This. Hello.
You just lost $5.
Quino 56 coffee.
Hello? Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Fucking... We had to clean the rats out over the weekend, and whenever we're cleaning the rats, my girlfriend gets all fucking extra aggressive with cleaning my desk, right? And she always bumps my mixer, and it makes it disconnect and reconnect, and that just fucking wipes away all my audio shit. So if you don't hear anything today, please let me know. If something's chalked, just let me know. It's fucking stupid. Wait, I don't notice that you guys tell me usually, because I don't look at my audio levels. Fucking women, am I right? Yeah, man, eventful weekend. So I spent, man, it's been an absolute mission, if I'm being honest with you. Fucking, I'll run you guys through what I did. I don't know if any of you remember this, but I was talking about, you remember when we played Resident Evil 7 not so long ago, and the game was fucked? You remember it was like taking forever to load, and all the audio shit was just messed up, and the cutscenes were fucked and all that shit. Remember all? I don't know if anyone was here for that, or if any of you were here for that. The reason that was happening was because one of my SSDs, we'll just say hard drive. If anyone wants to get fucking technical, just go and look in the mirror and slap yourself, alright? We'll just say hard drive for now. One of my hard drives was like corrupt or something. There was like a problem with it. I don't know what was going on with it, but for anybody who uses Steam, you know when you install a game on Steam and it says reserving space for like a second, and it basically is just allocating the space for the game before it actually installs it. So that was a good indication that the hard drive was playing up, because for me, when I tried to install a game, it would say reserving space, and it would just fucking, it would move so slowly. It would take like 20 minutes to reserve the space, and that's just a bad sign. That just basically means, yeah, this fucking hard drive's fucking up, man. So I had to like get all of the data off that drive, and because the hard drive was playing up, the read and write speeds, if you don't know what read and write speeds are, it's basically how fast you can transfer data off and onto the drive. But because it was playing up, the speeds were really slow, and with an SSD, it shouldn't be. It should be relatively quick. But I had to get all the data off of it. One of the things that was on that drive was my heavily modded Skyrim setup, so I couldn't just format the drive. I needed to get that shit off there, and that's about 300 gigs worth of shit. So that took like an entire night to clean, just to get it off. And then I needed to format the drive, right? Which Windows wouldn't fucking do for some reason. I'm guessing because there was some corrupt shit on there. So I had to do it with command prompt. That actually did fix it, and it it formatted the drive, I reset it, fucking cleaned it all up, reallocated it to my PC, and it seems fine now. It's behaving. That's good. So, and I've needed to do that for a couple of months, man. I needed to get that sorted because it was pissing me off. So that's one thing. Second of all of these things that we used to have as like this. All of these things that we used to have as things in OBS, like the commands. The way they work is they're all sort of sitting as media sources in OBS. And there was a shit ton of them, right? So OBS was using a fuck ton of RAM, like a fuck ton. It was using like, I think 6 gig of RAM, which is insane. That's like way too much. And my CPU usage for OBS was sitting at about 15%. Now, like 15% doesn't sound like a lot, but with OBS, it actually is. Like that's a lot of usage for OBS. It should be idling at about between 5 and 10%. 10% still on the higher end, right? However, when I would like go between transitions, that CPU usage would spike up to about like 20 fucking percent or some shit like that. So I had to delete all of the crap out of OBS, like all of the fucking little command things, reallocate them into the new way, which is channel redemption. So none of that's in my OBS anymore. All of the shit that I've done on stream in the past, like all of the different kinds of streams, like the marathons and the fucking the push-up streams, all of that stuff, like just I had a shitload of sources that I don't use in my OBS. A source is like for instance, my camera is a source and I save it as camera in OBS so I can turn it on and off like this and stuff, you know? That's a source. And for each individual element, you need some kind of source, you know? So my timer, that's a source. The hitbox counter, that's a source. Like that's, so I had a shitload of those that I didn't use. I had to clean all of those out, just get rid of them all because there were so fucking many. And it's brought all of the changes I've made have brought my RAM usage down to about 1200 meg from like 6500. So it's come down quite a bit. Like it's come down a lot. Also, this thing, the camera thing that you can see flashing right now, right? The way and this screen wipe that I do with these transitions like this. All of that stuff is done with a certain type of video that basically has an alpha channel, right? Now, an alpha channel is something that has transparency, a video that has transparency, right? So you don't see the background. Like if you were looking at a video, and let's say it just had a picture or some shit on it, but there was nothing around it, without the alpha channel, it'll just be black, right? It'll just be black. Or you can green screen stuff. You can make your own green screens and fix it that way. However, for certain things, you want to use an alpha channel, which gives transparency to the video. The fucker is with those videos, their size is massive. Like they're bigger than Jim's peen. You know what I mean? Like the PC just can't create them in a way where they have small file size. It's just a cunt. And also, they're really complex for your CPU to deal with, right? So the new camera background, which is the thing around my camera right now, and the transitions that I added, the logo one with the little fucking things flying on screen, and the one for the BRB screen, just takes up a shitload of CPU usage, which is bad, right? It's really fucking bad. So I had to go ahead and redo all of those because their file size was too big. And I had to make it so that it was smaller and find the right format so that my CPU would deal with it better, which fortunately I managed to find, but it was a cunt to do, and it took me a lot of time. Sucks cock, basically, right? And I had to get some sort of malware protection. This was kind of overkill. I don't think I had to do it, to be honest, because I'm quite careful when I'm on the internet. I don't like fuck around. I don't click links that I shouldn't. Like I'm kind of good with malware based stuff, but I thought I don't have any protection. There could be some shit going on the PC I'm just using Windows, like, firewall stuff and Windows Security Defender or whatever. So I thought I'd get some, scan the PC, which took a whole day. And there were a few threats, like minor malware things. I think a lot of it was false positives, though, because malware programs tend to do that. Got all of that shit off the PC, man. I ordered, because I'm constantly running out of space. Like, I'm always running out of space. So I ordered a new hard drive, which came today, right? We got a new 6 terabyte hard drive. I know you want to see it, even though it's fucking boring to look at. Hard drive. Yay, 6 terabyte. 6 terabyte hard drive, right? And I also bought some high-grade sexual... Get the fuck back in there, pussy. Right? Some high-grade sexual thermal paste for my CPU. And I still need to clean the PC. I haven't cleaned the PC yet because of all the time I've spent doing all the other shit, right? But I need to put that hard drive in the PC.
What's up, OG, triple OG, OG, triple.
I need to sort the thermal paste out, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. I got to strip the entire PC and fucking clean it properly, get the new hard drive in, get re-thermal paste my CPU, make sure everything's running sweet. Like, and then hopefully we'll be good. So today we're going to test it. I think that the problems we were having last time were to do with my OBS just running far too much crap, which admittedly is my own fault, but I didn't know about it at the time. I didn't know it was that bad. So we're going to test it today with RE4 and see if we have problems or not. I've had a very shitty weekend, I'm not going to fucking lie. I have had very little time to relax, which has kind of really pissed me off, but it is what it is, man. This the shit you have to go through. I've had to spend 120 quid on a new fucking hard drive, which isn't fucking great. Like, Nicole's pissed at me because I haven't spent a lot of time with her. Like, fucking... Life's good, man. Life's fucking good, chat. So... we're gonna hope that shit works out. On Friday, I'm gonna do another 24-hour stream to make up for the one that I fucked up. And we won't count it towards the ones I owe. We'll just do it, man. We'll just chill out and do another 24-hour stream. Just a little freebie for everyone. I'll pile on the stress, alright? I'll take years off my life, chat, for your entertainment. I hope you're fucking happy, alright? I'm kidding. But yeah, it's been a cunt. It's been a cunt, man. What's up, Philique? What's up, Dennis, in the YouTube chat? It has been a fucking absolute mess of a weekend. So, yeah. I don't like PC issues. Like, actually, I lose sleep over that shit. It pisses me off, man. But hopefully I've sorted it. We're going to keep our fingers crossed that we've sorted it. And we won't have any more problems now. I'll have to get... the only way for me to know is to test it. So, we'll see. Hey, Mygon. Hey, Bjorn. How you doing? So, we'll see, man. But we still had a lot of fun on the stream. Stream was great. Fucking big boy support and all that good shit. You know what I mean? What are my specs? My graphics cards are 4070 and my CPUs are 5800X. There's nothing really wrong with my specs, and that's why it was pissing me off. Because I've spent a lot of money in the past to make sure I've got an adequate PC to do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have the setup so that my PC isn't a piece of shit, because I need a good PC to be able to do this shit, right? I need it. So to have those issues is actually really fucking annoying, like, so, yeah. It's been a fucking headache. I did have to open my PC, though, I checked all my cables to make sure that, like, nothing, you know, wasn't seated properly, everything's connected properly, because that, I don't know, maybe a wire came loose with a hard drive somewhere, because I've got a few hard drives in the computer. And they're all fine. All of that was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. I just wanted to check, though. My PC is dirty, so it needs a good clean. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Like, I just fucking, yeah, spend my whole weekend doing that shit. I did not intend to do that. It's been really nice weather as well, so fucking, there's always that kick in the teeth. And guess what it's doing all week now that I've got the PC sorted, mostly? It's going to rain all week. Oh, you love fucking life loves me, man. Tell you what. Let me tell you fucking what, chat. What's my GPU? It's a 4070. I've used that Candair before, Interloper, and it's all right. I mean, it does what you need it to, but my girl's got this thing, to blow. She got like an inflatable mattress for when she goes to like festivals occasionally, and that has like way more air pressure behind it. It does a much better job. Or a good idea, like, and if you've got someone around who's got a hairdryer with a cold setting, that's also really good. Just use one of them over the Candair stuff. The Candair doesn't really have enough pressure to get a lot of the dirt out, but that works really well. Those work really well. You can also use, if you've got for your car, like, one of those little air compressor type deals just to inflate your tires and stuff. You can use that as well. Those work well. You upgrade to a 6700 XT. Cool. Hey, pissed off or something. Fuck, man. You only visit reputable pornography sites. God damn it. All right, so that's all of that. It's been a busy one, man. It's been a busy one. I do my best to fix this stuff because it drives me crazy having these issues. But I still don't know. We're gonna hope that we don't have performance issues today. We'll see. I'm sure we'll find out. I did test playing the game a little bit, and I wasn't getting lag spikes, but it's not the same as when you're streaming. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. So we'll find out today, I guess. Easy, So if anybody asks, oh, did you get the PC sorted or anything like that? Just fucking... I don't want to go over it again. I don't want to go over it again, man. Been a stressful weekend. I have not had a lot of downtime. But that's alright. That's life, man. That's life, innit? Shit happens, dude. Shit happens. Shit happens. Hopefully, everything will be fine. Your weekend was knackering. Oh, shit, man. Shit! But yeah, my PC is very dusty. It's very dusty. And I know this is a really good brand of thermal paste called Arctic MX4. It's pretty good stuff. I've used it before. You didn't do shit this weekend because I'm sick? Well, I hope you got lots of rest. Passes blunt. Thanks, Dennis, for the $5, man. Thank you, dude. One thing I did notice, though, I'm gonna turn my hair strands back on, right? So Leon's hair can look sexy. Lynn, these are the things I do, alright? These are the things I do. Because I want to know if it's fixed now. Leon's hair should always look glorious. Let's be honest. Yeah, I did test the game a little bit and it was running nicely. It was running fine. Oh, actually, wait, let me check something. Yeah, I'm set to separate ways on my timer, I'm pretty sure. Let me try and sort that out. Oh, has my timer crashed? Well, that's okay. I mean, that's nothing new. That's just live split being shit. You were sick during the weekend? Man, I wish I had time to be sick. Yeah, fucking... I don't think there's... Like, everyone else that I've talked to about live split just says that it sucks. Got Manos. You, let's see if that works. So yeah, the majority of the old commands are now available for panel redemption points. Don't go overboard, please. Like, have your fun. Just, there's no need to spam and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Watch me just start getting lag spikes straight away.
How far could he have gone? Giggity giggity. Giggity goo. Stick around.
Stick around. But that was also like I had to move that up in priority on the list of to-do shit, like I mentioned earlier, because it would those preloaded into fucking OBS just make it so that
Anyone home?
it's taking up loads of RAM and stuff, so you know, looking pretty smooth. Well, I mean, we won't know for a while. That's why I've got to run the game. I can't just fire up the game and be like, play it for 10 minutes and be like, yeah, it's fine. I'll have to play it for a couple of hours and just see what happens, you know? It's the only way we can be sure. And the only thing left, I think, to rule out when it comes to what's wrong with the game is probably the this hard drive. Because this game is installed on my fastest hard drive, which is the NVMe M.2 drive. So if it keeps happening, the other thing I'm going to try, what I'll do is I'll uninstall this game and then burn my PC. No, I'll uninstall this game and then install it on a different hard drive and see if that makes a difference. Although, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be okay now, and that the problem was all of the stuff going on in OBS. Like, it was a fucking dumpster fire. Put it that way. Talking about his hair. Dear. So we'll see, man. The donut? I said thank you for it. It came through on YouTube, dude. It's super. The YouTube stuff is super delayed, bro. But yeah, he said that's when I said pass is blunt. That was Dennis chucking me 5. I said thank you, but he did that, and then the alert doesn't come through for like a couple of minutes for some reason. But I don't know what to tell you, man. FSR 3 on Remnant 2 now? Wait, what? What does that mean? Isn't there a Halo? No, that's Helldivers. There's like a Halo Helldivers thing coming out or some shit. I don't know. Or like a mode that's something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Saw a post somewhere. That's alright, Colin. Killed enough. Excuse me, sir. What are we doing today, love? Halo Zombie Survival. Is that what it is? I might actually look at that. I think I've got Infinite installed somewhere.
There you go.
Ugh. Holy fuck. Just that easy, mate. It's just that easy. That parry was kind of dirty, though, I'm not gonna lie. AMD's version of this. Oh, DLSS, sorry, not this. It kind of looks like there's a gap between that eye, but there isn't. Like that, chat? You like that little parry there? That's right. Ain't nobody do the village like me, baby. Ain't nobody do the village like me. Oh, fuck my drink. What's up, Ato? How you doing, bro? 0 lag spikes so far, chat. Not one. Not one so far. We're gonna keep track of them today. We're gonna catalog them. You died in village, everyone was on top of your ass. What difficulty are you playing? Oh yeah, I saw you mention you were doing Inferno. How did you get on? Did you use bonus items or did you not? I'm interested to know your experience with Final Nemi and Inferno, because that shit sucks. Nvidia's cards are good, you just won't pay the green tax. I don't. They are expensive, man. I like to have, even though I know AMD has like an equivalent software, I like to have Nvidia because I really like shadow play. When I first started getting into recording, finding a good recording program that doesn't fucking impact your computer like mental when you're playing a game is difficult. And the best one, unless there's something newer that is better, but the best one in my opinion is, for years, has been shadow play. It just doesn't seem to affect performance. Like, it's really good. So I use that. And that's just why I want an NVIDIA graphics card. That's why I'll stick with them. Intel platform? What do you mean?
There it is.
Is that a software, or are you talking about just like Intel the brand? Oh, whoops, don't want that.
Shut up and take my
Oh,
money.
something happened. Cheeky wee tenor. Oh, we didn't even say anything that time. Thanks, Zeno. Thanks, man. Oh, my chip? No, I'm on AMD. I got a 5800X. Or is it just 5800? I won't. Thanks, Zeno, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All the love. Muchos respectos. You forgot again. Sorry, I said it for you. Cheeky wee tenor. Felt it in my heart. So used to the look at this, felt weird playing without this fit. You're on PlayStation, Atel, or PC? I'll be your next upgrade. Yeah. They're not too expensive at the moment, the AM4 chips, which is nice. PS5 gang, okay. Fair enough. I wonder if anybody's figured out a way yet to basically explore PS5 files. Because knowing the folder structure of this game, I'm guessing, right, if you had the time, if you could get into the folder structure of the game, extract it to your PC somehow for PS5, like the PS5 version. Because you know how like you install the game on your PS5's hard drive. I was thinking if you could somehow extract those files to your PC, you could modify them and put mods in, and then put it back on, and it should work. Should work. But whether there's a way to extract PS5 files is anybody's guess, I don't know. It's a lot of extra work also for a few mods. Wish you didn't remove your save file with all the bonus items in 3R. Do you not upload your stuff for the cloud, Berkbay? If you're on PC, you could probably find a save file. Like 100% save file. Hey, Miss Jinx. How you doing? Zero lag spikes so far, baby. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you, Miss Jinx. Ask your roommate about the PlayStation. He did his undergrad in comp. I mean, if there's... oh god. If there's just a way, yeah, to extract the files... I mean, I doubt I'll ever do it, but I was just curious about it. Because the file structure of the game is going to be exactly the same. But it's just whether you can actually access the files on PlayStation. Like, if you could install the game to maybe a USB, like a big-ass USB or an external hard drive, and then hook that up to your PC and have some sort of program that allows you to read PS5 file structure or something. I think it would definitely be possible. Do.
What's that noise?
You wanted to play without the bonus items? Oh, yeah, that's the bitch. Well, I mean, you can just leave them in the fucking... You can just leave them in the box.
Hello.
Nice having a nerd right down the hall help me build my PC. That is handy. I don't know, I honestly, man, I actually really find building PCs enjoyable to an extent. They can be a bit fiddly, but building PCs is kind of fun. It's not difficult, though. Building PCs is actually really straightforward, man. It really is. One time, I knew somebody, actually, it was one of my exes. Like, she wanted a PC, so I told her what she needed to buy, right? She bought all the parts, and I built it with her over the phone. Like, fucking literally, we were in a video call. And I said, right, put that there, put that, and she fucking did it herself. It's really straight, it's not difficult. And there's plenty of good, like, information and videos and stuff you can follow if you want to build one too. Guarantee you could learn to do it on your own quite easily. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Why are my auto splits just not working? So weird. We gotta press here. 1. Yeah, there we go.
Shit, they took my key.
Thank you again, Zeno, for the 10, and Dennis, thank you for the 5. Dum, 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 dum. Took Adam 11 minutes to get to the point I'm at. It took you 2 hours. I've played this game a lot, Ethel. You're gonna have to give me a pass. You have to give me a pass, bud. Especially when it starts boot looping, I can Lego block, mate, but if I had issues, I'd be lost. That's fair. That's fair. Should have tried to stab the rat. Speaking of rats, my rats are being right little buttholes. Can I open this? Jelly and Punch have been fucking scrapping for like 2 days. They just keep fighting. Little bastards. Got to Krauser again this morning. He did the grab move, but he was a bit too far away, so he missed and went into an immediate flip. Totally threw me off and got slashed. Need to practice that occurrence some more. Fucking Krauser's just a butt pipe, man. A massive butt pipe. Just not an enjoyable experience in general. Your money's on Punch. Rats do play fight a lot. It's just in their nature, but it gets annoying. I don't want them to hurt, because they can end up like... They won't kill each other, but they do bite, you know what I mean? They'll bite each other.
Who's that?
I don't know if they're in some struggle for fucking alpha dominance or something at the moment, but... But it's fucking Jelly, man. Like, Punch is really chill. He's my little favorite one, the one I always pull out. But Jelly's just a little ass. Like, Punch will just be trying to chill and sleep, and Jelly will just start bothering him, and then Punch gets pissed off and starts attacking. Like, it's... But it's Jelly being a little cunt.
Some business. Welcome. Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yep.
I'll buy it at a high. There you are. As you wish. Let us know when you've met. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. Pleasant
Fight him for my love. Alright. I don't think they give a shit about that, mate. I just think they want me to feed them and fuck off.
Where the hell am I?
Dun 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 dun. Mm. Tell I'm getting to him with more regularity. Yeah, you've definitely been getting, well, just towards endgame more. Bonk.
All right.
Bear with me a second, Dennis. Blow up. Thank you. I kill him? No. Boot. Shot quickly. Ah, shit. Nice. Oh my god, really? Ah, man, I had to run there. There's people coming up behind me. I couldn't really hang around there too long. That dickhead had to fucking mutate, didn't he? If he didn't mutate there, we'd be fine. There's a cheesy way to do Mendez phase 1, and that's to flash him as soon as the fight begins and keep shooting him with power level 3 or 4 shotgun. And he goes down with his eye behind his back exposed. Oh. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I'm sort of set in my ways with my strategy for Mendez, and it's got a lot to do with my ammo situation when I get there. I don't know, the first phase is easy. The first phase isn't really a problem. And I kind of like... With the first phase of Mendez, I kind of like looting everything during the fight, and that's just me being a dickhead, because I could easily just leave all the loot and fucking get it afterwards, but I kind of want it slows the fight, well, it slows everything down if you get that loot after the fight, right? Wastes time. I like to gather everything up during the fight. Speaking of rats, are you aware of New York's problem? I mean, I've seen videos. People in Manhattan and $1 million properties are infested. Oh, shit. Yeah, New York rats are big.
What was that?
But it's the same in any big cities. There's a fuck ton of rats. I got a headache coming on, which means it's paracetamol time. If I don't take it now, it's gonna develop into a headache that's just gonna bother me. So let's get a fucking couple of painkillers in. What's up, Buckle? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Big mutated fuckers. Does this happen to anyone else? I think it's quite a common thing. But your sinuses or, you know, your nose gets a little bit blocked. Not even, like, badly blocked. Just, like, a little bit. And you start getting a headache. Like a pressure headache kind of thing. You know what I mean? Size of puppies. They survive on a diet of pizza and beer. Yeah. I feel like that's a really tricky thing to sort out. Like, clearing your sinuses is a bitch. Unless you get one of those, like, uncomfortable things that spray up into your nose. Like, fuck that. Do I get any money from ads via VODs on Twitch or YouTube? Yes. On YouTube, that's how I earn the majority of my money, man. With ads. But on Twitch, I don't really get a lot for ads. I don't really get much at all. And if you're thinking... You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, God, that was close. Don't get me wrong, it all adds up. And every little helps, but... You know, one person... trying to make a difference, it's probably... You'd have to watch, like... 1,000 ads to make me, like, £1.50. It's like, and at that point, you're like, is it worth it? Would rather a stomach pain over a headache. You can't function with headaches or migraines. I always keep paracetamol on hand, Xeno. Always. Just because I fucking hate headaches. It's not even like a particularly bad pain, it's just annoying. Head pop. Of course. Of course. I fucking missed that. I really wish that cunt wouldn't spawn there and run up the side of the house. I wish his path was just actually set and he went inside the house. That one dickhead has probably ended more runs than any other enemy in the game. Just that, for me anyway, just that one guy, because he can't decide where his pathing's gonna take him. So he's like, I'll just run up the side of the house today. I'll go in the house today. The side of the house. Could never make his bloody mind up. Actually have a problem with your... What the fuck is that word? Eustachian? Tubes in your inner ear. It's fucking insufferable when it flares up and affects your entire sinus system. I don't know what that is, man. Go on kick? For what? Why would I want to go on kick? Ex-fiance's migraines was so bad she missed so much work. She believes Walmart let her go over it? Her record was spotless? Not sure what you mean by let her go over it. You read that as mustache. No lag spikes so far, chat, which is good. Tomorrow we're getting back to Resident Evil 1, but I needed to test this today because it was pissing me off. My mustache tubes, innit, bruv?
What was that?
You doing another run now, David? Lag. Also, Griffin, I don't know if you're there, but very soon I'm going to set up a squeaky and deep voice redeem. So look out for that. You'll be able to redeem a thing that'll make my voice squeaky. Oh yeah, I wanted to let you all know as well that you're all gay. No, I'm joking. Fuck's sake. I wanted to let you all know that on the BRB screen, when I go for smokes and stuff, don't redeem stuff, because it won't work. Just don't redeem stuff. Alright? Just don't do it. Needed some kind of excuse, brought up some BS. Hang on, wait. Due to the mix worse? Some people just found that funny, and some people were like, ugh, Freems, come on now. Guaranteed. So redeem stuff, then complain the broken. Okay, listen. If I've seen you in the chat, and I know you're here today, right? I know you're here, and you fucking redeem something on the BRB screen, and you don't get it, I'm gonna tell Griffin not to refund your points. You understand? Like, don't refund the points. They've been warned, okay? That'll fucking stop you, cunt. Fuck you, chicken. Excuse me? Really? You've got an axe, bro. Like, why would you go for the grab? They fired her over it? That's stupid. That's really stupid, man. Village has been a dick now. He was gonna redeem Derp on your Siggy break. Yeah, well, that's a no-go. That's a big no-go. And there are actually, like, I'm not just being a dick by doing that. There's actual technical reasons for it. And it's because with the way the new things work, you can change scenes with the with redeeming stuff. And like, I don't want people messing with my scenes while I'm on my Siggy break. There's a way for me to stop that from happening, and it's basically make it so that you can't redeem stuff on my break. So you have been warned.
Anyone home?
Fired her over it? Wait. You said earlier that you let her go over it. I'm confused. Like, so basically they were pissed about it, is what you were trying to say. You didn't know I streamed? I mean, I say it all the time in my videos, man. Is this a permanent thing? Is what a permanent thing? Everything that's going on in the stream is for the best.
No fucking way.
I'll look into it and see if there's some way for me to make it work, but don't think there is at the moment. The only way for me to make it work would be to make it so that would be to basically piss off Griffin, and I don't want to do that. So no redeems during Siggy breaks. Yeah, probably. I'm sure, mate, I'm sure you'll live without hearing during a Siggy break. You know what I mean? You're not gonna fucking die. Hey, yeah, man. Like, you can do redemptions any time. You know what I mean? If you've been here a lot, you know the shitty areas that you shouldn't do it. Like, and there's not really that many of them throughout the run. There's some, sure, but where I've really got to focus, but... you know... Doing it on the Siggy breaks, I again, there's like 3 people who think it's funny, and everyone else thinks it's annoying. Like, come on, man. Stop trying to piss people off. I have to be the one that speaks up about this, because the viewers that find it annoying are actually a bit too polite to say so themselves. And they don't want to look like a dick. I don't give a fuck if I look like a dick, okay?
Here we go.
I'm getting early cycles today. Oh, bro, jump through, thanks. I'm the best. You want to redeem derp? You can redeem derp. You can redeem derp right now. Just go. Like, look. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Go nuts. Redeem it right now. Like, right now, you've got, like, 6 minutes of me doing nothing. You've been here, like, every day for a year. How do you not fucking know this stuff?
La campana.
Rob Schneider, derp-de-derp. Derp-de-derpity-derpy-derp. Until one day...
You can see me in the background.
Derp-a-derp-a-derp.
Ah.
Derp-de-derp.
That's funny.
The
Ooh.
creators of Derp
Hello.
and Tump-de-teedly-tump-a-derp, Rob Schneider is the derp-de-derp-de-teedly-derpy-derpy-derp.
Derp-a-doom. Rated PG-13. Yeah, there's some slight changes to some of the things, because I had to, like, green screen them. Oh, goddammit. I don't care. That doesn't count as damage. I don't care. We're just gonna keep going. It actually doesn't count as damage in the game, so just keep going. It's kind of stupid. I mean, for anybody who's like, oh, that's damage, I actually agree with you. It's fucking dumb that that doesn't do damage, but it actually doesn't do damage. Fucking stupid. Oh, sorry. Did you hear about Sony going back on their ban on Helldivers? Now it's off the Steam list in over 150 countries. Wait. So wait, was Helldivers 1 on Steam? Because I actually don't know a lot about that game. These people have MBAs. You'll have to explain that situation to me, Dennis. I actually, like, don't know about it. 177. Someone explained to me. Went to the animal store to find your rat type and you can't find any? I mean, do you want me to ask my girlfriend what kind of rats they are? I don't think they're any, like, I know the one type of rats are called, like, fancy rats. I'm not even sure what ours are called. Nicole would know. You know what they're called? Little bunch of cunts, ain't you? You really... This one. This fucker. This fucker. Right? Come here. Come here. Come on. Just come here. This fucker here has been a right little twat. This is Jelly. See the brown in his fur? He's been a right little bastard. This one, like, can't sit still. Like, he just can't. Like, the other two are really relaxed, but this guy is such a little fidgeting bitch. And he attacks the other ones.
What a cunt.
Pretty sure it's fancy rats. It might be, but I'm not 100% on that. Nicole would know. I think the fancy rats are the ones with the curly hair, though. I don't know. I'll ask her. I'll ask her for you, man. Yeah, no problem. I'll ask her for you. We got our rats from a breeder. Like a... Because a lot of people who breed rats are kind of shitty, and there's a lot of, like, inbreeding going on. I mean, obviously that's super common with rats because of just how early they can breed. Like, I think it's like 6 weeks before a rat, when a rat's born, and something like 6 or 8 weeks later, it's reached sexual maturity. And that's why they breed like fucking crazy. But a lot of people just let rats do their own thing and let them reproduce. But this breeder, like, separates them and makes sure they're not inbreeding, basically, and it stops genetic deficiencies, makes them live longer and stuff. So my girlfriend's all about that sort of shit. Like, you know, she cares so much about animals, and I'm like, ah, isn't the piggy cute? But I bet it tastes nice. Give me some of that bacon, the sausage, mate. Do. Someone's in the chat saying something I don't understand, but hello, Vlad. I can't understand what you're saying. Sorry, bud. He could be like, your mom's a hoe, and I wouldn't know, but it is what it is. I don't know if someone wants to go translate some things. Do. Why the Matilda? No, I use the Blacktail in this one, man. Blacktail's better for me. I don't like the Matilda. Following its recent announcement that a PSN account is required to play Helldivers 2, Sony chose to delist the game in countless countries as of right now. So... Wait. So you mean actually on PlayStation? You said Steam there, so I was like... Wait, it's on Steam? I don't know that. It's weird. It should come with different hairstyles. Blacktail sucks, Matilda rules. Nah, the Matilda's for people with tiny penises, I'm just letting you know. It's overcompensating with its size. Blacktail's like, I can be small because you've got enough size, baby. You know? Alright. Mid-tilde. I turned off subscriber-only mode today, Griffin, so we gotta keep an eye on it, alright? I can easily change it back if it gets out of hand, but we'll see, man. You get some money or some sort for getting world record in games? Not really, but you know, you make content with it, you make videos and you stream and stuff, and if people enjoy watching you, then you make money that way, you know? It's just good content. Like, for instance, the last no damage, no save run I did has made about 1,000 in revenue on YouTube. Which ain't bad. You're eyeballing it frequently. Man, you know. To be honest with you, when I used to stream on YouTube, it was really bad. Like, there were a lot of toxic people. But since coming back to it, it's not been so bad. It's been alright. It's been pretty good. You like the Red 9 you didn't use in the game? A lot of people like the Red 9. A lot of people seem to really like it. I don't like the accuracy of it, but, you know, it's whatever you prefer, isn't it? That's the great thing about this game, man. There's a certain gun you prefer. Let's go with that one. I like the Blacktail, though, because it's quite powerful, but it's the size. It only takes up 4 slots, which is perfect. It's perfect for me. Because it gets to a point with the other ones, right? Where, like, you're buying all these fucking attachments and stuff, and it's like taking up shitloads of slots. To be fair, if I was gonna take up that many slots with, like, a smaller gun, I'd probably just get the TMP rather than have a pistol. Dum, 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 dum. Freeze. How do you get out of that Krauser tap action button without damage? You've tried so hard that it always does damage to me. You just have to mash really faster, man. You just have to mash. That's the secret to it. If you've got about 3 seconds to get out of it before it does damage to you. Yeah. You've got to mash very fast. Just putting all those lonely nights to use, you know? Let's go. Hey, Dennis. You meant the gun? Wait, what gun? How long do you expect to run the game? You mean how long will it take me to complete this run? I mean, this run is like 4 hours long, but if you're asking how long I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 like in the future, I'm actually... There's a couple of things I want to do with the game, but at the moment I'm taking a break from it and doing some other Resident Evil games. I've been doing Resident Evil 1 Remake, but on my 24-hour streams, I'm doing runs of this and separate ways back to back. But we've been having some technical issues, so I tried to fix that up over the weekend, and I'm just testing to see if it's going to continue to cause problems today. So today we're just checking this out and just making sure everything's running smoothly. It seems like it is, which is good. That's just good for us. Which means we won't be having problems in the future when we do longer streams and play this game. It's running pretty smooth, isn't it? Size does matter. Oh, man. Depends who you ask. Doing a minimalist run? Yeah. Punisher and Blacktail. Okay. Sounds like a plan. You haven't tried using the Matilda yet. You need spindles to get it. I think so, yeah. Isn't it like attachments that make it? I don't know. Hang on a minute. Did it really fast and almost fractured your thumb? Yeah, okay, stop doing that. I'm going to teach you the secret technique to mashing really fast. Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? Or are you playing on controller, Aman?
Who's that?
Which weapons, in your opinion, makes sense to upgrade as much as possible? I mean, my upgrade path is very set. Like, it's set out in a certain way. All the things I need. But the rifle and the riot gun are pretty important. I mean, I upgrade the pistol, the rifle, and the riot gun. That's what I stick with, and that's good for me, you know? Stark gives them the burst fire. Controller. Alright, try this. Here's a technique for you on controller, because I play mouse and keyboard, but I played controller for many years. So when you want to mash, it can be difficult. So let's say you're holding the controller like this, right? Or like this. When you want to mash, you can hold the controller two ways, okay? Either like this, right? Grab it with your hand like this, and it can be, you gotta be really quick. You gotta like be grabbing it quickly, you know? Or like this, right? And then when you're holding it like that, when you want to mash faster, hold it like this with your finger, okay? You've got, like, getting your hands like this is a bit of a bitch, but, and then you can, rather than going like this with your thumb, right? Go like this and move your whole hand. And try and do it faster. Try that. Try that. Rather than trying to move your thumb, move your whole hand back and forth. You know what I mean? Try that. It's actually, this man knows how to use his fingers. Do you want to know where I adapted that technique from? And this is going to sound really stupid, like I'm his friend or something. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee was all about stuff like that, you know? He would say that, like, when you're trying to punch someone, it's all about, like, vibration and, like, twitching your muscle forward. Weird. It's weird to think about. There's videos about it on YouTube where he, like... Okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Griffin, don't worry about it. Like, I don't mind if they speak to each other in their language. I honestly don't. It's okay. Honestly, I don't mind if you guys speak to each other in your language. I honestly don't. I don't have English only in the rules, Griffin. I've never implemented English only. The one thing I do say is, like... You know, if you're trying to talk to me speaking English, because I won't be able to understand anything else. I'm not really too bothered. Yeah, fuck you for ruining the last run, bud. Oh, you don't, I think they're just having a conversation with each other, though, Griffin. Just leave them to it, mate. I get your concern, but I don't worry about it. I don't expect, mate. Don't think that you've got a fucking. That's not fair on you having to translate that whole conversation. You know what I mean? All right. Plotting to take over the have a good run. Thank you, man. You don't have to leave, bro. You can stay, and I don't mind if you talk to your friend in that language. It doesn't bother me. All right. I might go for a cigarette. Hoodie speedrunner, right? I don't know how that guy got there so fast when I just blew up the thing. He must have, like, ran around the corner or something. Why not throw a flash before turning the wheel? I need it for jumping down. I need it for jumping down. I've only got 2 flashes at this point. And I use one on the dogs in chapter 3, and I use one for jumping down right there. It's actually surprising that that guy got up there so quick. Like, that was kind of crazy. I'm gonna go for a quick cigarette, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I've got to, I found this new software that, renders out those transparency things with, like, a much smaller file size. And I tried two different presets. I tried one that was a little higher quality and one that was just, like, automatic. And it seems, and the logos one, you might notice it looks a little less clear, but it's really smooth on the transition, so I might have to do the other one in that format as well, because the one going to the BRB screen is still kind of laggy, and that's annoying. Stuff like that, little things like that bother me, man. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. I need to figure that out. All these little technical problems, chat. All the little technical problems all the time. Right, let's get out of chapter 2 this time, yeah? Fucking hell, man. Village isn't being too troublesome today, though. Could notice it if my internet didn't keep shitting the bed every microsecond. Man, my internet was messing up yesterday, you know. Are you with Virgin? Do you know? Like, it could be them. In general. You know. I'm gonna try and spend some time this week looking into donos and updating the jacket. I've been meaning to get around to that, bro. I need to add a couple new emotes. Marnos wanted some sounds added to the redeems. I'll try and get around to that as well. I think there were... man, there's a load of stuff I want to add, but it just takes time. Just takes time, chat. Just takes time.
No fucking way.
I don't think Zeno is a virgin. Bro, you said... Cone said one funny thing a couple of days ago, and he's been trying real hard to be funny. Ever since. He did say his shitty jokes would be back, though. No, Virgin is an internet service provider over here. You're so right. We discussed how dumb I am and how much I hate Krauser for killing Luis. Hope someone will understand what I'm trying to say. I understand what you're saying, man. Don't worry. It's okay. Like, you know, most channels on Twitch and YouTube, like, they stick to an English only. An English only sort of format, but I mean, people speaking in their own language doesn't bother me. It only bothers me when you're not talking to anyone. You're just putting it in the chat and, like, no one can understand you kind of thing. But if you're talking to someone, I don't care, man. I don't care. Obviously, English is preferred, but I don't really care about stuff like that. And that's why Griffin said something. It's just because she helps lots of channels, and more than likely most of those channels are different, and they don't allow any other language than English. But in here it's fine, bro. I've never really had a problem with it. It's okay. As long as you're not talking, there's always that worry, right? Like, if someone's talking like a language you don't understand, you worry that they're saying some shit that you wouldn't want them to say, like, which is fair. Let's go ahead. Get out of bin free card. Bro, we're getting fast first grenades today. Did that get laid? I don't know. Chill out. Thank you.
It's my lucky day.
Also, I'm really trying to grow the YouTube live stream. And I want people to feel comfortable, you know? Because I'm new to the YouTube streaming scene, and we've had success with Twitch recently. Beautiful. That was a good village, baby. That was a good village. And I'd really like to see the YouTube channel flourish, you know? Just meant that your English is pretty poor. Right, you seem like you're doing pretty well to me, man. I can understand what you're saying. Village has not been a problem today, baby. Cone is better than most people his age. I give him credit. Nah, Cone's alright, man. Cone's a good guy. Cone's a good guy, man. Return of the shitty jokes. Cone's got a good sense of humor, man. I've also got to look into my settings and see if I can make it so that Twitch automatically publishes my VODs. But it's fucking annoying having to publish them all the time. I forget. And then Sickerblet's like, where the VODs at, man? And I'm like, fuck. Feels bad. I'd rather not have to bother doing that and it just fucking do it automatically, to be honest. That's what it used to do. I don't know why they changed that. They changed it. I don't know why. I don't know why. One thing is understand what I'm trying to say, but the other is how grammar... Yeah, English is complicated with grammar, man. Grammar is, a fucker. Always try and drop a little like on the YouTube streams. Not sure it helps out. Nah, it does. It helps. We'll get there, man. It's just gonna take time. The thing is, right, with the YouTube stuff, a lot of my YouTube subs are dead, right? Like, it's an old channel. There's a lot of like, the majority of my subs just don't watch the channel anymore. And streaming actually makes me lose subs. Like, I lose subs. And if I don't stream on it, I don't lose any subs, right? But why do I want to keep subscribers that don't watch my content? You know? Like, I think they see me start streaming and they're like, who the fucking this guy, I'm leaving this. And like on Friday, on the 24-hour stream, we lost like 120 subs. But I think it was because of the amount of times I stopped and started streams and shit. But, you know, it is what it is. I honestly don't care. Like, it's not going to affect the channel negatively. It's just the way it is. Tell him, Poppy. Tell him. English is a piece of cake. Really? You're a Russian's worse? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that. I'm gonna go around this cow. Fuck this cow. Poppy was such a little butthole over the weekend as well. I woke up yesterday and Nicole was already up and she'd let the dog out. And Nicole's got this bad habit and I tell her all the time not to do this, but she lets the dog out and leaves her in the garden unsupervised, and you just can't do that with Poppy because she's like a little Houdini. She wants to escape and she wants to destroy stuff, so she just starts like, and trust me when I say she will just bite the fence apart. She'll just start taking chunks out the fence, especially if like the neighbors are around. Like, if the neighbors are in their garden, because our next door neighbor has kids, and Poppy, when they're playing in the garden, Poppy thinks it's all a game, and she wants to get involved, and fucking, so she starts going crazy, and trying to, like, bite the fence open. And I went out in the garden, sat down to have a cigarette when I woke up, and Poppy was out there with me, and I heard this ripping noise, and I looked over, and she'd ripped a big fucking hole in the fence, and I was like, fuck's sake, man. So I went inside, I was like, did you leave Poppy in the garden on her own? She was like, yeah. I said, well, she's ripped a big fucking hole in the fence. You can't leave her out there. You gotta stay out there with her, like. Oh, it was only for like 20 minutes. I'm like, that's all it takes. Takes less than that. Alright. Is Poppy chipped? Yeah, she's chipped. And the cat is as well. English is one of the easiest languages to learn. Is it? I thought it was one of the more difficult ones because of all the stuff that sounds the same, but and is written like virtually the same, but it has different meanings. I thought it was one of the more difficult languages, but it's weird, man. Like, English is one of those languages that is like everyone who isn't English, or the majority of people who isn't natively English, they learn, right? I guess it's because like a big part of it is media. Right? Like, so much media is in English. But also... Oh god, this guy's close. It's like a good skill to have for people who aren't natively English, right? Like, speaking English is, like, you know, it expands your opportunities job-wise and stuff. Oh, there was a tiny lag spike there. I saw it. It was a tiny one, though. Oh. Oh, fuck. That was a big lag spike. That's one lag spike. Gender thing in other languages is outrageous. Like, why should a pen have a gender? Huh? I know what you mean in, like, Spanish terms. It says, like, hermano and hermana for, like, boy and girl, but that's, like, the same sort of thing, right? We have boy and girl here. Chico and chica and stuff. Basic stuff. Oh god, I was ready to parry. Oh, run! Okay. Yep. One lag spike so far.
What's that noise?
Maybe it's, I'd say I'm the only other possibility I've got towards lag spikiness is that it's my NVMe drive. That's possible, but you would think that it would perform better on there because it's a better drive. I can always move it to one of my other SSDs, but I don't particularly want to do that. Lay and la. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely been better today, though, so far.
Shit, they took my gear.
Like the Velociraptors testing for weakness in the fences. It's exactly like that. She's a scammer, man. She's a right little... She plots and plans. And she figures stuff out. And you see her checking stuff, and then she's like, right, I'll come back to this later. And give it a go. And she thinks like I'm stupid because I'll sit somewhere where she specifically... where she wants to get to try and escape. So I'll block her. And I'll be like, no, Poppy, the other way, go away, like, away from there. And she turns around and walks away a couple of steps. And then she thinks that, like, I've turned my back. So she walks away a few steps and then comes back and tries again. And I'm like, will you stop and just go away? Just keeps doing it. It's a fucking headache, man. I'm telling you, the dog's a handful. Oh. Come here. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow, I'm gonna clean the hard drive out. Completely. Not the hard drive, sorry, the PC. I'm gonna try and sort out my... Oh, I did get the thing. Try and sort out my cable management, because at the moment I've got a rat's nest inside the PC. Anyone who's ever put a PC together knows how horrible cable management is. It's such a fucking headache. But yeah, mine's looking shitty at the moment, so I need to sort it out. We'll do that. The bear traps count as damage. They don't do damage. And it doesn't count. At the end of the chapters, right, you can look at the amount of times you've damaged. And if you've trodden a bear trap, then no. But ideally, I don't want to stand in a bear trap. They're only really around for the first couple of chapters, so they're easy to avoid, to be honest. Watching Trey earlier and he deleted his save files and the game started loading up ridiculously quick. There's definitely problems with this game in that regard. Aoife had the same problem as me, which was when you get to chapter 14, the game will crash. Well, you know, that's happened to us a few times when it's loading up the chapter. Aoife says that the only way for you to stop it, that he managed to stop it permanently, was to delete basically all of his saves. It's the only way to do it. Does anybody know? Because you know with NVMe drives, I don't know if they have like adequate cooling or whatever. Does anybody know if that can like impact performance? This is where we need synth. Shocked at how much difference it made. Yeah, it's actually insane. It can. It might be worth me just moving the game then to like one of my other SSDs, man. I did just fix my one SSD. I've also got a spare SSD, but it's got my operating system on it. Might just be worth me moving it, dude. But that's annoying, like, what do you do about cooling an M.2 drive? What do you do about that? You just buy thermal pads? Because, like, you strap a fan to it? Like, what? Heatsink? You think? I don't think I have one, but it might be worth me getting one. Might be worth it, dude. Should do. I've never thought about that because at the moment I don't really have anything cooling it down. I'm just gonna chuck a nade. Yeah, so I use the flash here. Because jumping down there sucks. There's usually an enemy just waiting for you and you can't see him when you're up top. Thinking about it though, I bet you if you learn how to throw it, I bet you could just throw... Oh god, that's close. I bet you could just throw a normal grenade down there, you know? And I could probably make village way more consistent. I don't need to do anything else. Put this away. There's a bunch on there. I'm gonna look into that, Manos. It's probably for the best. Let's go. How much are they? How much am I looking on, Manos? I mean, I'm gonna get one. You go in? Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, CT. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but appreciate you, dude. I was ready to parry that, boys. £15? Oh, fucking hell, we're flying, aren't we, really? Flying. It's pronounced Stella. Ah, okay, Stella. Gotcha. Hang on, I need to look at this for a sec. Once got immolated in the Mendez fight accidentally, and the result showed 0 damage. Oh, was it the fire? Oh, fuck. Was it fire you trod in? Because the fire's weird like that. Yeah, the fire will, like, actually take health off your health meter. But it doesn't do damage at all. It's the same with the Molotovs, if you're standing in a Molotov. Even, you know, you see your health bar go down, it just doesn't count as damage for some reason. It's weird. Yeah. Perfect Dynamite Valley. That's how it should go, man. That's how it should go. Oh wait, actually, let's do this. Oh, I didn't fucking split my chapters again. Do. I always forget to do this. I don't know why it's not doing it automatically. I set it up before we started. It's weird. Yeah, I don't need to do anything here, I don't think. Let's go. Getting grabbed from behind does damage? Yeah, that's stupid. Like, really stupid. But this is why we're testing today. This is why I'm running the game today. It's all about just seeing if we can replicate the problems we were having last time. Seems like they're there at the moment, but not as bad as they were. And, you know, I'm boiling. Like, you've just got to figure shit like this out. God damn it. There you go. Figure shit like this out. You just got to do, like, try and fix things, test it, see if it works, and just keep doing that. Like, that's the only thing you can do. I'm leaning more towards now that it's my hard drive. It's the hard drive causing it. I've just bought a brand new 6 terabyte hard drive, and to be honest, if I put the games on that, if I put games on my D drive, the only thing that will really change is like loading times. Everything else will be the same. And who cares about that? Really matter. Only time you really need to be using a super fast drive is if you're playing multiplayer stuff. You know?
Got some new wares, stranger. You're welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm determined though. I'm very determined to fix the problem.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Because my NVMe slot, Marnos, it has like a motherboard cover thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it has one of those covers. I guess they're shit or something. I think I'm gonna talk to Orch about it when I see him online tonight, because he knows fucking all of the things when it comes to PC. And he's one of those people where he gives really good information, but he likes to be right. So he does a shitload of research into stuff and reads a lot. Like that's the kind of person Orch is. He likes to have the correct information. Hey Leon, how you doing, man? Really annoying when armed enemies grabbed you. You mean unarmed, or like do you mean when they're holding a one-handed weapon? What reams? Doesn't seem as bad right now, but what's definitely possible is like when the drive's cold, like I'm not using it, the game runs fine, and then as time goes on and the drive gets warm, that's when it starts to have problems. It's very possible. Like typical thermal issue type McGee. I hate when they have no arms and still trying to come after me. What you mean when you shoot like one arm off? Pretty sure if you shoot both of their arms off, aren't they fucking dead at that point? In Resident Evil 2, you can shoot both of their arms off and they can still come at you. They call those enemies hot dogs. It's pretty rare, but like in Claire's run, you know how Claire runs faster in Caution? There's that zombie in the streets at the start of the run that you have to get to bite you. That's a hot dog zombie, because they're like the quickest enemies to get their attack off or whatever, or basic zombies to get their attack off, because the other ones have to grab you and then bite you, and that takes longer, whereas they just walk up and go like, nah, like scoop a chunk out your flesh. It's funny.
Here you go.
A one-handed weapon, guys. Yeah, it is annoying. You should be able to parry grabs. That's the joke of it. You should be able to parry grabs, man. It would be real nice if you could. So yeah, I'll try and look into getting a heat sink for the NVMe drive. Maybe we're just gonna have to run this game this week and just test shit. We just might have to. Or at the very least counter-attack before they get the grab. Or at the very least counter-attack before they get... That's right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you should be able to parry it. But you just can't. Fucking stupid. Like, you can parry a punch. That's the annoying thing. If an enemy goes to punch you, you can parry that and Leon, like, slices their arm off, but... You can't parry a grab. It's just dumb. Satisfying when they try to punch you, you can slice their arm off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can crouch and avoid grabs. Yeah, you can, but still, it's not a parry, you know? Alright. I was in someone's chat today, Zeno, and they were playing as the that chick from Alan Wake 2, you know, the psychic mind place lady. And I said, oh, is that chick from Alan Wake 2? And he was like, yes, her name is this. Like, as if I should know it. And I was like, well, there's a reason I don't know it. It's because that game fucking sucks. And he was like, really? I think everyone had, like, good things to say about that game. And I'm like, it's fucking boring. That game's, like, less of a game and more of an audio book. Like, it's fucking boring as shit. And then, right? And then, I was like, it's a shame because the first game was great. The first game was really good. And several people in the chat were like, no, it wasn't. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. They were like, the first game sucked and all this. And I was like, what? I was like, bro, first game had good combat. Like, and everyone was like, no, it didn't. The combat was shit. And I'm like, wait, and you think the combat in Alan Wake 2 was good? And they were like, yeah, it's way better than the first one. And I'm like, what? I was surprised. And I was like, bro, like in Alan Wake 2, you fight in one real enemy and like 7 make-believe ones. I'd rather fight a group of enemies than just one real one and 7 fake ones. Like, fuck that.
Present for you.
And I assumed, I sort of stopped in the end, but I assumed that everybody who was saying the game was shit probably wasn't playing games, or they were like too young to have played the first one when it actually came out, you know? I could be wrong about that, but that's what I assumed. Hang on. Wesker can parry everything. Yeah, we need to speak to Wesker, man. This is one of my favorite games. Yes. Definitely. How dare you not know her name, you ignorant twat. Now, seriously, for fuck's sake, there's no cure for denial. You can also parry small hits off black row copies in separate ways. Never seen you do this. Yeah, you can, but it's fucking... I don't like to rely on parries, to be honest, because they're so... It's so easy to mess one up. You know? Like, I don't really parry unless it's a last resort. It's like so easy to mess up a parry and just lose a run, you know? I feel like I've got pretty good aim. And I'd rather rely on that. That's just me, though. Bum, 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 bum. I made a comment as well, because like I said, it was DBD. And I said, why is this chick trying to escape the killer? Why doesn't she just go into a psychic mind place and figure out exactly what to do at the right time? She's obviously psychic. Fucking stupid game.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
The singing part? Oh, don't. Best res for you is 5? It's fair enough, man. That's what you like. Gotta do my splits and stuff. Yeah, it's like... Bruh. It's a quick Largo. I could do better, but yeah, I can probably get 1 or 2 spears less than that if I have a really, really good fight, but it was alright. I was like, to be honest, that was like a typical 1 cycle. It's like an average 1 cycle. You can hit him probably like 2 more times than I did there, if you hit all of the shit, but thank you. Hey, Michael. How you doing, man? The timing with parries is very strict. It is, yeah. I mean, well, some stuff is easy. Some stuff is easy to parry. Like axes are really easy to parry. Krauser's knife swings, when you figure that out, aren't so bad. But then there's other things that are just awful to parry if you mess it up. It's just easy to mess up. There's a lot of stuff that's definitely doable, but, you know, one false move and you're screwed. Oops. You mean to... Oh, run, Leon. Fuck, dude. That's close. Already done the no damage challenge, right? Maybe you should add a little bit extra and try no much and no damage pro S and stuff. Well, I mean, it is professional S plus already. I'm not doing no merchant, dude. I'm not doing no merchant. But the next run for us, we've done no damage, no save, right? And then we did no damage, no save, no rocket launchers. And then we did separate ways, no damage and no save. The next challenge for me is the main game and separate ways, no damage, no save, back to back. But this, I was streaming this on Friday. And I was having a lot of PC issues. So I tried tuning up my PC over the weekend, and this is kind of just testing to see if my PC's gonna start behaving. I need to figure it out, because I don't want to start 24-hour streams and have problems with my PC. This guy keeps running at me recently. Alright. But yeah, I'm not doing no merchant, man. I want to do... Because this game's so long, I'm gonna do other Resident Evil games. I've been doing Resident Evil 1. But I've been doing this game, like I said, on my 24-hour streams. I do 24-hour streams for when a certain amount of money comes through my stream. Like if people donate and stuff, as like a reward. And it gives me a nice amount of time to do it, so I've been doing this on there. But today I'm running it just because, like I said, I want to test and see... Fuck. He jumped down, okay.
Here you go.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh shit!
How you would rank yourself among all replayers in the world? The best? Top 10? Top 100?
I don't know, I feel like that's a difficult challenge, difficult question to answer, to be honest. Obviously, I'm the best! No, I'm kidding. First of all, thanks for the donation, Nibbler, man. Thank you for the £3. I appreciate that. The truth behind that is there's a lot of different types of players. Like, you've got people who speedrun the game, and they only speedrun, like, a specific Resident Evil. You know, and because they spend so much time practicing that game, they're really fucking good at it. But I feel like a lot of people pick up their really high level of skill just by spending a lot of time on the game. I think, you know, I am quite skilled at this game, but it's because I've spent a lot of fucking time playing it. Whereas there's other Resident Evils that I'm not so skilled at because I haven't spent a lot of time playing it. Like I was watching Orchlon last night, and he's really fucking good at Resident Evil 3 Inferno. He's really good at Resident Evil 2 Remake. And he spent like 6 months running this game. But he hopped on and tried to do a Separate Ways run last night. And he was struggling. And it's because he hasn't played the game in a while. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of it comes down to what people are, like, practice and whatever. But I don't know, man. I wouldn't say I'm top 10. Possibly top 100, but... yeah, there's lots of Resident Evil games I don't know. If you were talking about this game, like I'd say I'd be further up there, but talking about all Resident Evils, I doubt I'd be in the top 100, man, because there's so much stuff I just don't know about all of the games. You know? Do I play Souls games? Yeah. What? I've played Elden Ring, I've played Bloodborne, and I've played Demon Souls a little bit, but I need to play the Dark Souls games. I've never got around to playing those. Bloodborne is probably my favorite that I've played. But I'm saving Dark Souls for a rainy day when I'm bored. Too humble? Nah, man. Top 10 RE4R. Well, the thing a lot of you probably don't... I mean, I appreciate the compliment, first of all, but the thing a lot of you probably don't see is that there are speedrunners on this game who are probably much better than me. But at the same time, if you put them in my conditions and said, okay... Wait, what the fuck? I want you to run the game without using pause buffering or speed tech, and you can't get hit, they'd probably really struggle. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of speedrunners revolve around pause buffering and doing this constantly. What do you want? One of my rats is chewing on my hoodie. What? What's the matter? Apparently DS1 is the one you'd struggle the most to come back to after playing the more modern games. I've heard that too, Bark Bay. And that does turn me away from it a little bit, but I'll still get around to playing them eventually. How about RE7, no damage? Well, the plan is to work through all of the Resident Evil games, except maybe Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. I don't want to do Resident Evil 5 because... if it was a solo game, like you didn't have Sheva, I'd do it. I'd give it a good going. The problem is with Resident Evil 5 Professional, Sheva is just a dickhead. And she just ruins runs all the time, and that would just I would just be aggravated trying to do that. There's nothing worse than essentially losing runs because of AI, you know? And Resident Evil 6, I just don't like that game. But Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village, and I don't know, maybe a couple of others in between. I'm gonna do no damage runs for eventually, but I'm trying to I'll get round to it. I'd also like to do Resident Evil 0, but there's a lot of crappy RNG in 0, specifically with the Bat boss fight. So I'm putting that one on the back burner. Fuck. And I'm working on Resident Evil 1. Because I actually really love Resident Evil 1. One thing I would also like to do in the future, which is going to be next to impossible, and would arguably be one of the best Resident Evil runs ever completed, if I manage to do it, would be Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Resident Evil 4 Remake back to back. No damage. But that's a long way away. And there's not many people who would take that on. Because a lot of the guys that do the back-to-back type runs, like Matt the Rock And I think Ether's done a couple, Shiny's done a couple. And there's a few other guys that do them. They don't like this game. Ether likes it and Shiny likes it, but it's also the length. It's the length of the game that puts people off. I think if there was one person who was going to get that done, I'd probably put my money on Matt. I'd put my money on Matt the Rock, because he's really good at doing those, like, strung together runs. He's very good at it. But he doesn't like this game. He doesn't like running it. So... take damage, you restart from the beginning? Yeah. So... be like each game back to back. Well, I'll be back to Resident Evil 1. I'm just... like I said, I'm just getting some fucking testing done with this game, because I've been having PC issues, and it's pissing me right off, Nuka. Pissing me right off. Who else does God runs? Oh yeah, Don't Die Senpai as well. He's another guy that does like God. Because he's doing... the run he was doing was Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think both scenarios, Real Survivor. Resident Evil 2 Remake, both scenarios, Hardcore. And then Inferno, no damage. And his PB on that is like 1 hit, I think. But, he doesn't know or run Resident Evil 4 Remake, so... you wasted your money on Alan Wake 2 when it first came out. You didn't like that shit game. I'm glad you agree with me. I think it's one of those games that... it's like... I don't know, I think people think it's like a really smart game or something. It's like almost Rick and Morty-esque. You know those people... you know those people who think that Rick and Morty is only for intelligent people? Like, you have to be smart to understand that show. It's like, that's just the biggest crock of shit ever. I think that game's kind of like that. You know, I think that game's a little bit like that. Like, I think it's really sophisticated because it's kind of like a book. And it's like, no, games shouldn't be audio books. They should. That's not a game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of pretentious narration all the fucking time. I don't care. Like, the game's slow as shit. A good game, in my opinion, and I suppose it's what it comes down to, it's what you consider to be a good game. A good game, in my opinion, is like 80% gameplay and 20% story. Now, that 20% story can be fucking amazing and really tie the game together. But if there's too much story there, it gets fucking boring. You know what I mean? The combat is shit. The combat in Alan Wake 2 is just boring as well. Like, in Alan Wake 1, you had to fight groups of enemies, and it was challenging, and you had to think about what you were doing. In Alan Wake 2, it's like there's 8 enemies, and they're all like shadowy, weird creatures, and then you only have to actually fight 2 of them. It's just, there's no action there for me. It's like, I'd rather watch Alan Wake 2 as a movie, like, than play it. Like, you know? It's fucking boring. And then don't get me started with the bullshit surrounding a couple of the characters. Like, there's that one character that goes into her psychic mind place and just knows things about people. And people have said to me, like, oh, you have to beat the game to figure that out. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't have to play for 30 hours to understand basic story elements. I shouldn't have to do that. I'll come back to it in a second, Cletus. It's fucking stupid. What's that game? I think it's just a joke. He won, the two-time, he won, like, blockbuster tournaments or something, and he just makes a big joke out of it. That's no disrespect. The mystery-solving thing I found difficult. I didn't find any of that difficult. It was just boring. Like, fucking piecing the story together that you already know. It's just annoying. It's not fun. Like, you know? It's really strange. And so many people love that game. I don't know, man. I don't know how it won. Oh, fuck. What did I miss? Oh, shit. Did I miss, hang on. Medallions. I need to go back and get a medallion, chat. I got the one at Gigante, so I missed one over here somewhere, I guess. I missed the one in what'd you call it? I'll check down here, but I don't think it was this one. Pretty sure I got this one. I think it was the grenade one, you know. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Pretend I spelled pretentious. Utter snooze fest. Overly. Yeah, exactly. Like it's... You waited... someone was trying to talk to me about how the game's great earlier, and I kind of said... Oh, there, it's this one. I said, well, no, it's... Sequels should be an improvement, right? Sequels should be an improvement and not... like a graphical upgrade, but a downgrade in regards to gameplay. Like, Alan Wake 1 was actually a really solid game. And it's been around for a long time. I mean, I know it's a bit dated now, and I know they released the remaster, but when it released, it was like a unique, different game with a good amount of storyline to it, but also a really good amount of gameplay. Like, the gameplay was fun. Hang on. Alright, let me sort this out.
Nice work. Oh, I knew. Might want to take care of any. Welcome.
Just gonna sort all this out, chat, bear with me. Yep. Is that in the right thing? No. But yeah, it's not for me. I mean, you know, people like it. You like what you like, right? But also you don't like what you don't like. And that's me. Hey, Zobek. So in regards to the PC, the performance has been better, David, but it's not perfect. And I like, again, that's why I'm testing today, bro. That's why I'm testing. But I think I'm starting to lean towards it's a problem with the hard drive the game's installed on. That's easily fixed. So what I had to do, Cletus, was essentially format one of my hard drives. I deleted a bunch of shit out of OBS, cleaned up the CPU usage that OBS is using. It was a lot of work over the weekend, man. Like a lot of work over the weekend. I didn't really have much time to relax. Girlfriend's a little bit annoyed at me because I spent a bunch of time trying to fix up the PC, but it is what it is. She'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. But I need to get it sorted. Obviously, this is my job, so... I'm gonna beat Gigante, and then I'm gonna take a gander at chat, right? Bear with me, man. Shot him in the nipple. It's no problem, Cletus, no problem. What did you say, bud? Sorry, something about JRPGs, bud? Sorry, but I missed that, man. Bit jank. Don't understand the new take of Alan Wake apparently not having good gameplay. Yeah, me neither. I think a lot of the people, though, I came to the conclusion that a lot of people that are going to say that might be a bit younger, Xeno, and they didn't play the original when it came out. Not everybody's going to be that way, but I think a lot of people may be, and they play it now, and it just seems like a dated game. And it you know, that's fine, you know, but back when it actually released, the game was very different and cool, you know? Butter. Thank you for all the well wishes yesterday. The drive went smooth, just a little boring at times. Kansas is just flat. I would have streamed yesterday on the night, like I would have, but I was tired, dude. I spent all weekend trying to fix the PC, and it is what it is. I bought a new hard drive, which cost me 120 quid, which is frustrating. Didn't really want to spend the money on that. We got an expensive month. An expensive couple of months. It's Nicole's birthday this month. We'll go into Scotland for my friend's wedding, which is a bit frustrating because I gotta pay for it all. It's my girl's friend's wedding. Coming to your neck of the woods, Zeno. Going to Glasgow, mate. We driving now. We're getting a plane, dude. Fuck driving. Fuck driving from the UK to Scotland. Well, from England to Scotland. Yeah, we've got to do that at the end of the month. So we've paid our plane tickets. Fucking paid for the we've got to pay for the hotel. All that bollocks, you know. Had to get my passport sorted as well, like, but even though you don't need it, fly to Scotland from England, but my girlfriend was paranoid about it, so I got it sorted. Because you got to think about presents for them and shit. Again, like I said, girlie's birthday, and now I'm having problems with the PC. It's just money all the time, dude. But it is what it is. That's life. Shit happens. Shit happens. Alright, smashed it. You won't be around for 3 to 4 weeks after Friday? Why, what are you doing, man? Where are you going? Scotland is still UK, isn't it? Yeah, well, it is, but it's like, you know, you're talking if we were driving, like if we were to take a bus or drive, it's a good, at least 4 hours. At least, that's if you drive fast. A bus would probably take like 7, whereas a plane takes like 30 minutes or 40 minutes or something like that. Might as well just get a plane. It's way easier, bro. You meant passport. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it to fly to Scotland, but my girl was paranoid about it, and to be honest, like, I haven't had where is my passport? I swear to God, if she took it off my desk, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, chat. I bet she did. I bet she did, man. Of course. It's not fucking here. Oh, I hate this stuff. I hate it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go for a cigarette in a sec. I bet she took it off my desk and went and put it in one of her fucking stupid drawers or something. I got this system with important stuff that it stays on my fucking... Oh, no, it's here. Okay, good. Stays on my desk. Do you know what I mean? That way, when I need it, I know exactly where it fucking is. It might have my Steam Deck on top of it, but it's on my fucking desk. Don't go anywhere. Well, good luck with that, man. Your military service. Good luck with that, Bugbear. I hope that goes well, man. Hope that goes well, brother. 10-hour bus ride waiting for you. Fucking buses, bro. Does anyone else do the same shit? Like, you leave important stuff in easy to find places. Like, I do that. I like my wallet, my keys, like my passport and stuff. I keep them on my desk. I know where they always are. I hate losing stuff. I've never lost a wallet. Like, I've never ever lost a wallet. I've never lost a set of keys. And it's because I know where they fucking are all the time. Keep it on you. I guess you meant keep. Put them away in places that only I'll remember so nobody interferes with them. But that's what I like. My desk is like, you know, my little environment. You know? Like, I know what's on my desk. It gets messy sometimes. My desk does. Like, the shit all over the place. But I know what's on it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's there. It's not going anywhere. It should be there at all times. Like, I had this passport. This is my old passport, right? 10 years I've had this passport. 10 years, right? It's fucking falling apart. It's got my old dog's teeth marks in it and shit. But it never fucking left my desk in 10 years from where I used to live to where I live now. And when I moved, right? When I moved here, I put it in a little tin I have, like a little tin. Oh, no, it was in a headphone box. I put it in a headphone box. And it was in a box in the loft, right? And the missus is like, what if you don't find your passport? What if you don't find it? Like, because I need this one to renew it. Like, to renew it, I need this one to get a new one. And she's like, what if you can't find it? I'm like, trust me, it's there. Like, I wouldn't have thrown it away. It's in one of those boxes. I know it is, 100%. What if you've lost it? Well, I can't believe you've done this. You're leaving it too late and all this shit, like panicking. My girl's so stressy. I'm like, mate, I'll get the fucking ladders and I'll find it in 10 minutes because it's in the loft in a box. Sure enough, got the ladders out, 10 minutes, found the fucking passport. Fucking stupid. On the side, the mystical place called Side. Yeah. You hate cramming in airplanes. Oh, dear. It is what it is. I don't like long flights, not because it's unfortunate. Uncomfortable. I don't like flying because I smoke. And not being able to smoke for several hours is torture. If it's an hour or two, fine. Easy. Do that standing on my head. But being on a flight for like 8 hours and not being able to have a smoke, man, that shit's edgy. Like, I swear. I'm a fucking angry man. Fuck that. And one thing I hate about the airport as well is a lot of people, they want to, like, well, everybody does this. You want to get to the fucking airport early. You know what I mean? And they'll be there like 3 or 4 hours before you actually fucking fly so you can get in and get processed. Or, well, no, more like 2 hours. Like, before you actually fucking get ready to fly. So it can take... Oh, hey, Mia, sorry, I missed you come in there. You're in the airport for 2 hours. You need a cigarette already by the time you get on the plane. Then you got to fly for another 5 or 6, and you're just like, fuck, I need a cigarette, man. Layover to Hawaii was 8 hours straight from Dallas all over the ocean. That ain't so bad, but it's still a long flight. That's a long flight. Some flights are like 17 hours and shit. I've never done a flight like that, man. I'm not sure I'd want to be honest. 10 hours. Had terrible diarrhea on the way back. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm gonna go for a cigarette. Bear with me a minute, chat. Alright. Is everything... yeah, I've done. There we go. Lost a bit of time on chapter 4 there, because we were... had to go back for that one medallion, but it's okay. No bother. Nothing else I need to... I could get the shotgun out now. No, we can wait. I don't need it. Wait till we get to the typewriter. One of the last flights I was on, I was sat next to this young couple, leaning all the way into the window to be mindful and provide space. The lady was in the middle and kept creeping her butt onto my seat to lay on a man's shoulder, eventually with her butt all the way on my leg. I'm pretty sure she was farting in her sleep, but my leg got warm, and when she shuffled, the smell hit. Ugh. Ugh, that's fucking gross, dude. I would have said something. I would have said something to the bloke. I would have been like, mate, do you want to move your stinky missus? Because you know if you say something to the girl, the guy's going to pipe up. Yeah, the 20-hour flight. Oh! That sounds like hell. Sounds like fucking hell. Must have been humming, yeah. Farting on... Oh, man. That's gross. Go to the fucking toilet. I know people got fart and stuff, but... Ugh. I've had masks on too, so maybe she could smell it, but I couldn't smell it, but goddamn. Definitely should have said something.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Everybody loves their own brand. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, rabs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, rabs. Chili baby back, rabs. The game in particular is very challenging to know damage due to its randomness. Random AI behavior, ammo drops, Krauser. Yeah, everyone adds Krauser to that list. Where he says chili in it. Chili baby bat rabs. Oh, mate. Legend for that franchise, right? When he's fucking naked in bed or whatever, and he's fucking like, I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. I've had bigger chunks of corn in my crap. Make that sound. Make it a bit redeemed, don't worry. Ever thought of no damage in Souls games? No. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work to learn a game no damage. Do you want some chicken? I've got more. Oh, God. Scottish people can make anything sound funny. It's great. How fast could I hide my pen if I jabbed her leg? You should have just asserted dominance and let rip, bro. If she's like farting on you, just fucking brew one up for an hour. Be like, right, I need to fart. I'm gonna sit on this for like 45 minutes and then just fully lift my leg and right in her direction. That would have been the plan. Like a good, big, stinky one. Fully assert dominance.
On sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice today. A deal with pleasant travel.
We got plenty of flashes. This is good.
Hey, can we take a break?
Good.
We need to keep
Farting on my roommate's door. Farting on this dickhead's leg.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Damn. Oh god. Oh yeah, yeah, baby reindeer. You fucking cow of a cunt. If he wasn't Scottish, it wouldn't be funny. Me and my missus were just cracking up at that, mate. It's so good. So fucking good. Health can be random too. Yeah. These are facts. You need to give it a chance. Yeah, you should, man. It's good. It's good anyway. It's just a good show. Anybody started watching From yet? I do like From, although in areas it gets a bit slow. Like, it gets a little bit slow. I feel like they should have worked in more monster stuff. Like, there's not enough of it in some episodes. It's pretty good, though. I've been enjoying it. Stream need chicha? Not cigarette? Do you mean shisha? No. I'm good. I'm good with my cigarettes.
There you go.
Rifle ammo? How much rifle ammo I got? I got plenty, baby. Plenty for cabin. Let's go. Ready for the easiest cabin of my life? Hey, Gallus. Finished From. The story's great. The main family did your head in, though. The acting from the young lad is terrible. My missus was saying the same thing, you know. She didn't like his acting either. I think it gets a little bit better in the later parts of the show, but... Well, there's only 2 seasons, but you know what I mean. Yeah, early on, though, it's pretty fucking bad, and he's kind of annoying. But then, he's a kid, man. Can't really expect dynamite acting, can you? You got a job interview today, hopefully more pay. Good luck. I hope you get it. Hope you get the result you want, sir. Booty. $5 more an hour in commission. Let's go, man. I hope you do well. Fingers crossed for you, bud.
Hordes of them against 2 of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Shit.
Warming up? Hope you stretch.
I'm so bad. There we go.
Now, if you'd shut up. Here we go. Tighten up.
Present for you.
Out my fucking house, bitch.
This should hold for a while.
Oh, Luis, come on, man.
All right, this one's good.
Shit.
There you go.
Cutscene. Luis just kicked that guy, lol. Shit. Guy behind me. I went after Luis, perfect. Jesus.
Little busy at the moment.
Flashes galore in this shit, boys. That'll do. That'll do. It's a bit sketchy, but I'll take it. Used a little too many flashes, but I've still got plenty, so we're doing alright. We're doing just fine. Wasn't exactly textbook, but... That was an intense one. Pretty weird that the actor is the IRL victim in Baby Reindeer. Yeah, it is a bit strange, but I guess that's what he wanted to do. Maybe he felt like whoever portrayed him couldn't do it justice as well as he could or something. Because it's like, I don't know, personal, you know? $24 an hour, which is an extra 10 grand a year. Nice, dude. Nice. Fingers crossed for you. Can handle sketch on cabin especially. At least we got through it. That's all that matters, right?
I've got some new items. Welcome. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Not great money-wise, but we'll make do.
Boomstick, mate. It will reduce your combat. Need time.
Gotta go. See you later on another stream. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. See you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out today, dude.
I'll try.
Take care, take care. Bonk. That's what it's all about, Callus. Get your money up, brother. Get your money up. Get your bread. He dead or... Oh, shit. Bitch. Where's Ashley? Is she gonna get grabbed? Oh, no, she's here. Let's go. Still have really bad memories for this little part. Used to constantly get Ashley caught in a bear trap before the door. There's a very, like, there's one enemy, and it's the one that got caught in the bear trap there before I shot the first lady and threw the flash. That guy can get in the way a lot, and you can run past him if you just stick to the right, but a lot of the time Ashley will just get stuck. And that can result in her either just standing there and getting grabbed by an enemy, or she'll get caught in a bear trap. That's why I'll shotgun. It's kind of, well, they have to time it really well. Like, I'll shotgun the first lady with the crossbow because she's a dickhead. And then, I'll throw a flash. As the flash is in the air, like it hasn't detonated yet, I'll whip out the shotgun and shoot that one guy. And a lot of the time he'll plag us, but because the flash is in the air, the shot will go off just before the flash explodes. So you fucking... essentially full kill him by shotgunning him down and then the flash taking him out, and then you're a lot clearer just to run on the right side and Ashley will just follow behind you. If it plays out well, she'll just stick right behind you the whole time Do, 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 do.
Hide.
What?
Do, do, do. I want her to get caught in a trap and get murdered. Damn. It's a bit much. We don't like Ashley, but goddamn. Alright.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. Are you feeling this? There you go.
This guy's on it. Fucking hell, look at him. He wanted the digits, boys.
Stay down, all right? That was not easy.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Permanently insane, I think. Contemplating taking your two little demons camping in the woods again. How did that go last time? I remember you telling me. Cuphead, I see you speedrun of that game?
No, I'm.
Cuphead. Little bit. I wouldn't say speedrunner, but yeah. I did some no damage stuff for that game.
Creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Plays Jason Voorhees music. I think Griffin did tell us about that, and yeah. Hey, my gun. Click, click.
Hurry! One down. Don't worry about that.
Just keep running, stupid.
Give me a break already.
Shut up.
This way. Give me space.
No prob.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run. I'll do my job.
This time you know what to expect. That's true.
I have some new goods.
That's very true.
It might interest. Welcome. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good. Thank you. We're starting to get good as new. See how that feels. Come back anytime.
Not a huge amount of grenades, but not terrible. All the large resources, apparently. Crits, let's go. Jesus, Mendez, chill out.
Running out of options, huh?
Get fucking wrecked.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn it.
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Oops. Thanks, Zeno. Not doing too great on rifle ammo right now. But it could be worse. Got enough.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it.
Maybe... screw it. Just be accurate, pussy.
Spread out.
No problem.
I have some new good welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ah. Oh, but that's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best shoot. Pleasant travels.
It's a campground. That ain't so bad. There's like a little bit of civilization for them then. Your cat's quite good at coming back to you as well. Like they come, you know, they don't want to be separated from you for too long. I imagine they are.
Come on.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
He was a bit speedy, wasn't he? I don't know if that hit that guy.
Firing again.
Yeah, I think it did. The strat's the same from the last successful run, more or less. More or less. As if maybe a few slight changes, but yeah.
Go.
Alright! I was watching Soul Signal on Saturday for a little bit, and he's having some issues with his PlayStation, man. Hope he gets that sorted, because he's fucking... I know he's ramped up to get his run, and he, well, you know, he's trying to get it, and fucking PlayStation issues suck. Telling him to take his console to CEX because they have like a repair service now. They stay in the tent 99% of the time, which they actually prefer, to be honest, so they didn't even try to escape last time. That's good. I think they're very attached to you though, right? So like I doubt they're gonna separate from you too much, especially in like an unfamiliar environment, you know? Yeah, they have this, it's actually a recent thing, Xeno, where if your console's fucking up, you take it to them, they'll ship it off to the repair center for you, and if they can't fix it, they don't even charge you. Which is decent. That's a decent situation right there. Brother, what's that? Ew. Ew. What's that?
Come on.
No problem.
Gonna get them chill pills this time around, though, I think. What, for the cats? Oh, they despise car rides. I think a lot of cats do. Haven't you got, like, cat carrier? You can just stick them in to just relax. But, like, if they can't see what's going on, that's why our cat's quite good like that. Just in the one with the cat? I have not, no. Brother, ooh. Fucking 2,000 kilometers. What's that in miles? God damn it, Americans! 1,200 miles. Alright. Google it. I'll have a look later. Sure, I can find it on the YouTubes.
We can continue on this way.
Careful.
Oh, lag spike. No, no, no.
What was that? Did they keep
That's
going?
gonna have to stop. Yeah, I definitely need to look into... I'm leaning way more towards it's a hard drive issue with my game lagging like this. Ah, man, that's why we're playing today, though, Bug Bay. It's all testing, dude. We don't want this to happen in the future, you know? This is how you figure these things out, man. Just by running tests. Kinda just running for fun today. What's up, Lit? How you doing, man? Have I no damaged any other RE game before? Segmented, yeah, but not, no save. That's what I'm working on next. I'm gonna start working through some of the other games. No way I'm trying to fly with all that camping shit, so driving it is. Fair enough. Feel you. Does UK use miles? Yes. Do you guys measure your, like, car speed in miles or kilometers? Do you say, like, kilometers per hour or miles per hour?
You okay?
I'm fine. For now.
America, it's miles. So why the fuck are you measuring speed in miles but distance in kilometers? That's dumb. God damn it, America. God fucking damn. Yeah, it's miles per hour here too. But if we need to get somewhere, like everything's in miles. Like, do you know what I mean? Like all the road signs say miles. Which makes sense considering your car. Its speed is measured in miles.
Guess you were right.
Oh. There we go. Measure distance in miles? Oh, okay, fair enough. 90% of the chat is in EU? That is not true. There's no way that's true. Considering 78% of my audience is American, that is not true.
Guess we just circled around.
It's trying to be courteous. Well, maybe you should also be factual, dickhead! Alright.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, god damn it. Giving it fucking loads over there. Alright. Not a lot of rifle ammo at the moment. Just kind of shit.
I knew I could count on you. I got something new for you. I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it at a truck. We'll come back anytime.
Thanks.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Fuck up. Oh, teleporting Ashley. RER is no longer in Europe. Like, I mean... Yeah, but everyone still considers it fucking part of Europe. It's close enough. Do you know what I mean? Because in reality, who the fuck cares? I was just hoping it would make our currency weaker so stuff would get cheaper, to be honest with you. But it didn't.
Leon, they're here!
Leon, they're here!
Break already. Look away. One down.
It's just too easy, boys.
This is gonna be bright.
Never heard of those, Griffin. Chill pills. Never heard of those. Our cat's very much an inside cat. Like, she's a bit of a dickhead about it, though, because, like, she'll sit by the door trying to run out the door, and she'll get outside, and then, like, we'll be like, whatever, sits, you know, chill outside for a bit. We'll leave her there, and then, like, 10 minutes later, I'll open the door, and she wants to come straight back in. It's fucking stupid. Like, she just can't decide what she wants to do.
They keep coming.
Take it, it's like the opposite of fucking catnip.
present for you.
Oh, God. Oh, come on. That's bullshit, and you know it.
You alright?
Yeah. No big deal. This should do the trick.
Don't worry about ammo. Ah, don't worry about anything, man. I got it all planned out. I got it all planned out, bud. Quick shot.
All right.
You're gonna mutate. We're good. Do.
Shit. Twisty son of a bitch.
Hurry up. Huh.
Next. You're serious.
God damn it. Rather smoky fermented socks. What the fuck? Having to hand over 24 quid for 30 grams of tobacco.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Yep. That torch lady got behind you so many times. Yeah, you've got to be very aware of her. Always wait. There's a pattern to the way they all attack you, and that torch lady's last. She's the most random one out of all of them, so you just wait. And eventually she shows up. Sometimes she ends up down low somehow. But a lot of the time, yeah, she either drops like by the archer that's closer to the door, or drops at the end with the shield guy, and you just gotta be aware of where she's gonna drop.
Yeah, I got this.
It is robbery, you're not wrong.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. Keep coming.
Lol.
Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, she was quick. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Have another one. Have another one. Okay. Alright. This might take a little bit longer, but that's okay. She was really quick, man. A little bit sketchy on this, to be honest. I ain't got a huge amount of flashes. I'm using too many.
Okay, get back here.
Bitch had a case of the zoomies. Oh no, she was really quick. I think it might have had something to do with me shooting the 3 zombies up top early. But it worked out. It's not difficult to survive a little bit longer there if Ashley gets grabbed. Ah, whatever. You just gotta make sure you hit your shots. I didn't pick something up there. Ashley's taking her time, so I'll open that.
Spread out.
Got it.
Backy companies don't even have the decency to take you out to dinner before they fuck you, right? I've still got like at least 7 pouches of the stuff from Dubai left. And the girlie's going on yet another holiday next week to Turkey. So, with the fam. So, yeah, man. Gonna get some more tobacco out of the deal. Alright. We go. Bonk. Cool. Somehow I saved 5 minutes there. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. I need a fucking drink. Fucking hell. Oh my god, Leon. So annoying that you can't pause in areas like that. It's just a fucking waste of time. Turkish baccy is excellent in my experience. I won't allow my girlfriend to buy me stuff in the country. I'll say to her, get it in the airport, because then at least I know it's real. Because a lot of places abroad, and I've had this problem before, will basically sell fake tobacco that, you know, their mate is growing in a field behind their house, and then they just package it up to look like, you know, a branded stuff. And fucking, yeah, it can... I mean, you might get lucky and it's good, but a lot of the time it's fucking ass. So I'm just like, no thanks. I'll just get the real stuff from the airport. Pay a little bit extra for it, but get the real shit. You know? The final assessment of Krauser is that you can only prepare so much. Once you have the knowledge and the skill, it becomes down to hoping the fight goes smoothly without too much dumb fuckery. Yeah, you're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong.
Yo, what up, my glip glop?
It's very true. Yell, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Very sauce. I just fucking get the stuff from the airport. Then it's gotta be real. Might just be imagining it, but the Golden Virginia from Portugal tasted better than ours. It does have a slightly different taste. Like the amber leaf I've got from Dubai does taste a bit different. It's not nasty at all. It feels like it might be a bit stronger, but it's decent. But I've bought tobacco abroad before, and it's fucking vile. Like you don't even want to smoke it. You know what I mean? Can't smoke or drink anymore? Why? What happened? I've started taking my pre-workout again, chat. I stopped for a bit. And I was feeling all drained and shit and like tired. Since taking my pre-workout again, man, I'm fucking full of beans, let me tell you what. Feel like I'm ready to climb the walls. You ever feel like kind of sluggish, you know that feeling where you're like, Mate, pre-workout is like the opposite of that, I'm telling you. Cancer in the family and half the meds I take will not allow me to drink, and I could potentially go night-night for a long time. Oh, shit, yeah, don't do that. How does no rocket, no golden egg? Marco, I've told you what runs I'm doing next, dude. Like, don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry, mate.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Told you what runs I'm doing next. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I open the chest? Yes. If you think those runs sound cool, man, you should go and do those runs. Oh, fuck, I missed one. Hang on. Is it the one over here? Which one was it? Which one did I miss? Was it the one in the fireplace? It was. There we go. The order of this is going to be a bit scuffed now, I bet. Which one is this? Oops. Yeah. Because I put them in the wrong order. Dad got COPD and lung cancer same time? Fucking hell, man.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Find Ashley.
I'm pretty sure my dad's got COPD as well from smoking all his life. Yeah, it's a risk every smoker takes, you know? Like, I think everyone who smokes knows what it can potentially do to them. It's one of those things. Hey, Turbo. How you doing? I fully intend to stop when, I can vape inside.
You said meeting you once was enough.
Vaping isn't perfect, but it's much better than smoking. Scott, what the fuck's he doing back there? Look at this dickhead. Oh my god, bro.
Here you go. Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
I don't know if I hit her. I'm gonna double check. No, I didn't. I think I did hit her, she just didn't die. She looked like she had a bullet hole in her head. Yeah, she's dead. Alright. Don't really need this loot, but for some reason I wanted to stick around to get it. Manos. Although I think enemies are acting mighty weird. Oh, I got fucked. That was a good one too. That was a good one. Not a lot of shotty ammo right now.
Cannon. It works.
Come on, bitch, hurry up.
Perfect.
Perfect. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Get ready.
Glad you said your name because you wasn't at your PC. Hell yeah.
Traffic.
Know about the funeral wake or anything else? That fucking sucks. Obituary didn't mention he's survived by a son, just 4 daughters. What the fuck did you do? Sounds like for some reason you're disliked there. That sucks. Sorry, man. Why can't I use redeems? Very odd. It just endlessly loads when I press redeem. That definitely sounds like a problem on your end, bud, because they're set up to work. Oh, man. Is anyone else having that problem? I don't know. Buckbait seems to be fine for him, and he's not like a mod or anything. Alright, it's cigarette time. Chat. Fucking little run going. You're not Mexican enough? Oh, wow. That's pretty terrible for you, man. I won't. I'll resist speaking my mind on that topic, but that's fucking horrible, brother. That's horrible. Alright, I'm gonna go for a cigarette. Back in a minute. Do this. Are we all set up here? Chapter 9. Yep. Could make more flashes here, but I think it's a good idea not to.
Can't believe that guy.
When he's in trouble, we can't
All
save
right.
him, right?
Yeah, the great thing about that BRB screen is that I can add to it in the future. Like, I can make more scenes and I get all the stuff. Yeah, I think I did. Can just get more shit. You fought to flash people free. Ah. Do. Haven't heard Gotham yet. Can redeem it. I mean, I said earlier, don't do it during the BRB screen. And if you do, you won't get the points back. I'll be nice this time and tell someone to give you your points back, but yeah, they don't work during the BRB screen. So I don't know if you heard me or not, but consider yourself told, brother. If someone can refund his points there, I'd appreciate that. If not, I'll give him a free one. Thank you, Griffin. There you go, mate. You should have them points back now.
Perfect.
You forgot? It's alright, dude. It's actually not like me trying to stop you from doing it during that stream. It's because of technical reasons. Like, it fucks up on that screen, so it's like just easier not to have them. Not a lot of shotty ammo, baby. Do.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
I'll be adding more to the redeem soon. At the moment, because we've had all these PC issues, that's definitely taken priority, and I'm just trying to get everything. I mean, the main reason that they got sorted over the weekend was because it was the way we had it set up before was causing problems with OBS, so it was a good idea to get all of those dealt with, you know.
Give me a warning next time.
Got him. Oh shit.
Here, hold us down.
Ellie. Fuck off. Almost fucked up badly there.
Careful.
I'm gonna put more RAM in a PS3. Can you even do that? Is that even a thing? I mean, nowadays, why don't you just emulate the PS3? That's a troll redeem?
Ashley, run!
I mean, I guess. Please have stopped. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't hear anything? Oh, I did.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
It's alright, Xeno.
I'll take care of him.
It's okay, man. I mean, look, I'll do it again for you. I'll do it like 5 times so you can hear it. Pay attention to the camera.
You alright?
No big deal. Ballroom must be this way.
Thought it was the black guy mean? I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know what that is.
Perfect.
There you go, Xenon.
Look, there's a statue up there. Look at you.
So good, Xeno. Twitch is weird sometimes. We all know this. We all know this. 1 heavy grenade. That kind of sucks. But it's alright. I still got plenty of opportunity. On the phone talking to his bro or whatever and trolls him and says, oh, is it the like, got him? That one. Alright. No, it's not that one.
Hey, Leon, that's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Basically, it's they're named after what the commands were. Like that one
Too bad.
is the
I think you'd look pretty dashing.
all of the redeems that we have are just ones that were commands before. There's a couple that didn't make the cut, but again, was for technical reasons, you know.
Be careful.
Not a lot of shotty ammo. That's right. I'll fix it up.
Leon, the armor.
Come on, you can't be serious.
It's just too easy, lads.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Heavy grenade. Heavy grenade. Heavy grenade. Nothing? You cheap bitch.
Get that lever.
Okay.
Nothing in the vase. Like, what the fuck? Heading off early, run some errands, you enjoy yourselves. Alright, let's see you, dude. Take care, brother. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
You don't think that they're gonna move, do you?
Where's the ratty boy?
Hello, stranger.
MSI with 47 and 32 gig RAM for $1,600. Are you in the market for a new PC? Are you after?
Ooh, breaks over.
Oh god, lag.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, perfect. You're a real professional. Nice, come. Back. Welcome. Not my place to say. Don't get yourself killed. Now.
Let's go.
Got it.
Damn right you've got it. 1066 gig. Ah, yeah. Looking a bit rusty, are you? Looking a bit rusty. Oh, come on. Shotty shells, please. Oh, that'll have to do.
There you go.
Don't get gripped up, Ashley. Teleport, please. Thank you.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
Alright, Xeno man. Much love, mate. Take care. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. The love. Wait, why have I still got this? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm fucking just all messed up. Why? I must have pressed the wrong thing, because that should be there. Oh my god, come here.
Dining hall.
Eat here. No thanks.
Trying to decide between getting a PS5 or upgrading the PC. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, it's pros and cons, but yeah, I'd go with PC. Like the PS5. Problem is, man, with like consoles in general, if something goes wrong, you gotta fucking usually 9 out of 10 times pay to get it fixed. Whereas at least with a PC, you can, if you got a little bit of knowledge, you can fix it yourself. Then again, you can have way more problems with a PC, you know, like getting pros and cons. The PS5 just hasn't got the exclusive range, if you ask me. PC has a fuck ton of stuff the consoles will just never have. It's an MSI, but this new one also has a 144 Hz. You like laptops, I'm guessing? I'm not a fan of laptops. Pew pew stab. Get memed by my mate, so you want to upgrade your PC so you can run a PS1 emulator? What is that? You emulate a lot of games? Stay to see limb type pew pew stab. Alright, see you, Zeno, man. I dabble when I run newer games, performance just ain't quite where I want it. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating when it's like that, you know? It be like that sometimes. You can always do better. That's the problem with PC stuff, man. There's always, like, more shit. Is that a clock? Is that an AJ? Is that a network engineer? What's up, brother? How are you? How was your day? Tell me all about it. You buy top tech within months, there's something new. I think I'm pretty good about that stuff. Like, I really don't give in to peer pressure. Like, there's plenty of people. Even if I had the spare money, I probably wouldn't. Like, I got the 2070 Super when the 30 series was about to come out. And, like, late last year, I upgraded to a 40 series. Got the 4070, and, like, I have no desire to upgrade. Like, I'm just happy with what I get. I don't need more. My PC's quite strong. I'm just not bothered. Like, some people really need to have the best stuff, and I just don't. It's expensive, man. Keeping up to date is fucking expensive. More Wi-Fi surveying today, trying to track down some interference. If anyone can figure it out, mate, it's you. They pay you good money for that. Currently have a 2080, bought it 5 years ago. I mean, yeah, I only upgraded when I really felt like I was having some issues, and I mean, I wasn't desperate to upgrade when I did, but I was like, you know, soon my graphics card's gonna start looking a bit dated, and I want more. So, again, didn't necessarily need it, but for the price it was as well, I didn't pay too much. I was happy to get it for the price I did. I'd had good uses out of the 2070 Super. I'd had that for probably about the same time you've had the 2080, about 4 or 5 years. Good usage out of it. I know it's in my girl's PC now, so it's still getting used, you know, quote unquote used. So it's still something. It's still doing well. Rendering speeds are about 45% faster on the PS5 Pro, supposedly, on the league specs, and a 10% boost. Just keep what you have. Or upgrade it and give me a free graphics card. Alright. What's this guy doing? Mate, lift your fucking sword. Lift your sword. Thank you. Alright. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, I'll come. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Alright, yeah. I know people, you know, and some people have the money to do it, I get it, but some people just want the best stuff as it comes out, you know what I mean? All the time. They're willing to just pay out their ass for it, whereas I'm just not that bothered. I don't need the best performance ever. Just reasonable is fine for me. But I bought a 4K monitor a little while ago. I've got a 240 Hz monitor and a 4K monitor. And I've got the best of both worlds. Like, if I want to play a game that looks graphically gorgeous, I can play it in 4K. If I want high frame rates for maybe some multiplayer stuff or whatever else, I can do that too. which is pretty great. That's why I was happy with that. You're not bothered with having the best, either just good. Yeah, that's it, man. 2080 when the only one better was the 2080 Ti. It cost you 700. I think mine was like 450, and I think the 4070 was probably about the same. 450, maybe 5. I think it was 450 though, which ain't bad. Happy with that. Fair price. So you get a new GPU and I get a free GPU? No. Are you talking about my girlfriend? Yeah, pretty much. That's how that goes. 700 gets you the upper side of mid-tier. Well, I mean, like I said, I paid 450 for my 4070, which is a good card. You know, it's a good graphics card, man. Does a lot. Anyway, give me a second. The girlie's come home and she wants to chat, so just give me like a couple of minutes. Yeah. BRB. do this. All right. Can't be sleeping, David. All right. We're on to everyone's favorite. Chapter 10. Crit craft as well. Very nice. Okay, let us go. What are you gonna do, David? Can't find good help anywhere, mate. Sorry about that. The missus came home and she wanted to say hello, so... You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah, well, you know, I was talking to you about doing an under 3 hour run, David. I was thinking about, like, what... You son of a... I was thinking about what you would have to do that, and there's probably, like, 2 sections that I'd have to change from that run I showed you, and that would be Novies and Waterhall. A lot of the strategies are actually... Oh, and I'd also have to do the grenade strat in Chapter 13, which is scary, but... Yeah. I need... What, I'm missing a spinel. Well, that's kind of smelly. I'm down a spinel. Hopefully I'll find a random one. So let's get another small resource. Gun drill. Yeah, we're just testing some stuff today. My PC took a shit. We do this stuff during the 24-hour streams, and last time we did that, it took a massive shit, so, I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. You want to carry a murder weapon that's disguised as a laptop? Okay, I mean... You say so?
Fucking monsters.
Let's see if the best Novi strat anyone's ever come up with holds true today as well. Dun, 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 dun. Ambitions.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pestering.
One fell.
They keep coming.
Got a little bit close, didn't he? This one just lunged at me, boys. Fuck that guy. Dum, 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 dum. He ain't dead.
Give me a break already. Present for you.
Take your time, bruv. Great craft. This room just requires so much focus. Come on. Where are you going?
Coming.
This man is like, are you a salesman for this company, Callus? Like, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I hated this room, not for its difficulty, but for how tedious it was. This is one of the most notoriously bad rooms in the game. Like, nobody likes this fucking room. But their spawns are really set. Like, it's a very scripted room. Oh. It's a very, very scripted room. So if you know where everything's coming from and you're very, like, meticulous about the enemies you shoot in order and stuff, it's quite easy. You just gotta be ready to quickly switch to the shotgun. At any given time. Alright. You just copy and paste like a wiki page there, Callies. Brother's working on his Amazon reviews or something. I respect it a little bit, but goddamn. You gotta stop saying stuff like that, David. I keep telling you, brother. Holy shit, she was close. Yeah, that chick's a risk in this room, man. You can, like, sniper or shoot it before you get to it, but then you need to think about how many shots you're taking at the garage door to get it out of its chains. I was kind of lucky there. The problem is, I mean, one thing I should probably change about this room that I never really, like, did. Because essentially all you're doing is you're coming in here, standing here, shooting this dickhead 4 times, and there's another dickhead standing there that can block your shots. And then you need to run to here, I grab the flash that's here, and then if I sniped this bell, it would probably work out a lot better, because there's a good, like, 3 or 4 seconds that I'm standing around like this, waiting for the bloom to close. And that's risky, because that just gives the time the dickheads need on the stairs to catch up to you. Like one of them. What? Mean machine? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. So I want to hope that I find a random spinel, because currently I don't have enough spinels to get the exclusive ticket I want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, David. And to be honest, I can spare the bullet at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Could probably do that. I'm just set in my ways, man. Set in my ways. I've definitely lost runs there before, though. It's frustrating. We've been doing well with performance today, which is nice. Like, we haven't really had lag spikes. It seems to have calmed down a lot. I am going to go ahead, though, and get a heatsink for the M.2 drive, or some sort of cooling device to help it. I think that may help a lot. It's probably a good idea. Put the hard drive in tomorrow, clean up the PC. That should also help keep things cool. PC definitely needs cleaning, man. Hey, fish. Complimentary fish on the house. I don't like fish. But I have a heatsink on it right now. The motherboard I've got, looks like the B550 Plus. It comes with one, but I think it's kind of shit. And I have a sneaky suspicion there's either a problem with the drive, and I might need to RMA it if that's the case. But there's either a problem with the drive, and it's causing my game to lag spike, which it shouldn't, because it's a fucking M.2. Or it's overheating. So I'm thinking about getting some sort of aftermarket thing and doing it that way, you know? What's the drive? It's like a Samsung thing. I don't know exactly what model it is, but yeah. So I'll order myself a heatsink, see if it helps. If not, I'll reinstall the game to another drive. See if that helps. Oh, shit.
Come take a look.
Don't need to do this here, but I guess I could.
Welcome. I got something new for you. I'll
Because I need to sell some things to free up space, pretty much.
Stranger,
Sweet.
come back anytime.
I'm pretty sure it's Gen 3, but I'm not sure, Callus, man. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, dude. Right. I mean, lots of people have tried to help me with this, to be honest with you, Callis. And why did I just break that box? And the only way to really be sure of what's happening is to do the testing myself. Like, I'm not the nerdiest person in the world, but I'm not stupid, so... You know, I'll eventually be able to figure out what the problem is on my own, to be honest. And that's the best way, you know? That's the best way.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I appreciate you trying to help, though. Dun, 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 dun.
Your remote's lapdog. Finally,
Ramon's dead lapdog.
my condolences to your master.
Not Vertigo's tail dropping down, by the way. His penis ain't that big, bro. You know what? Let me have a look, Callis. Let me have a look. I'll be able to tell you just by looking at my Amazon orders. Hold up. Hold up. No. I did get it from, I'm sure I got it from... Did I not get it from here? Maybe it's not a Samsung. Let me type in NVMe. I'm pretty sure I did get it from... You know what? I think my girl might have bought it me as like a gift for my birthday or something. It's quite possible. I'll probably have to look at like CPU-Z or something, you know what I mean, to figure it out. That's probably what I'll have to do. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely just using like basic shit, so it wouldn't hurt to do it, and if it is a problem, like, I'll look into it later, you know. I'm gonna have to get the right thing that fits it anyway, so... And if that don't work, it's getting RMA'd. Oh. Vice managing. Let's not spend too much time fucking around with it now, do you know what I mean? I'm like mid-stream and stuff, dude. Like I said, I'm perfectly capable of using Google, and I've got knowledgeable friends. I'm not an idiot myself. Like, I can find out all of the information I need to know on my own, dude. I appreciate you trying to help, but I'll be fine. You know how it is with PCs, man. There's a million things that can cause issues, so I gotta work through a bunch of shit and figure out what it is. Eventually, I'll figure it out, one way or another. But the reason I'm saying it's the drive is because I've tried a bunch of other stuff, and I'm like, now I'm leaning towards, maybe it's the drive, you know what I mean? So that's next on the list. It's definitely improved a lot. Like today, it hasn't been skipped. It's skipped a couple of times, but it isn't doing it as bad. But, I mean, you know, it might just be because at the moment as well, I've got really poor airflow in the case because my PC's dirty as fuck and it needs cleaning. You know what I mean? So I'm going to clean it tomorrow. do some research and see what I can find. Again, I'll figure it out, dude. I'll figure it out. I know there's a few people who are trying to help me out with it, but if I'm being perfectly honest with you, with shit like that, I tend to do my own research and fix it myself, because you know what's going on with your own PC, right? Like, and if you know, I'm not, like, again, I'm not a fucking some sort of engineer, but I'm also not stupid. Like, I've been building PCs and tinkering with PCs for over a decade, so I can figure out what the problem is by running diagnostic tools and health check tools and just working through what lists of what it could be to sort of diagnose the problem, if that makes sense. All right. Okay. Yep. Wanna hope I find a Spinel here somewhere, man, because fucking I've only got 29. And I could do with an extra one to get the exclusive on the knife.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said,
Yeah, that's all good, right? Yeah.
"That help you, didn't I?"
Welcome. I've got something new for you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes.
I actually don't need to make... Usually here I need to make space, but I actually don't today. Which is nice. I've got a little less flashes.
A little hard for me.
Sorry to hear that, Sickerblade. That sucks, man.
For umbrella.
It's never fun to deal with.
You heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
What are you after?
I want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
For the best? Yeah. Like a lot of the time that's the case, man. It's unfortunate, but it's just life, right?
Looks like we've got company.
Sad thing about pets, man. Just tell Buttspot to go fuck itself. Damn it.
Believe me, I know.
Mr. Chainsaw Man is coming.
Here you go.
Oh, fuck you, Leon. Run. Backup strats for the win. Someone's got a lit fucking dynamite. Relax, bro. Relax. Oh my god, that was lucky that stunned that guy. Gonna throw another one to be safe here. You never know. I could get the treasure down there, but I'm not going to. Not worth it. It has 70 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna this is the problem though, right? Like it's tough. It's tough to fucking diagnose unless I'm running a benchmark, but I've only like I mean, I explained all this earlier, but I'll explain it again, and I guaranteed I'll get asked by someone else about it later, and I'll have to explain it again. So it's difficult to diagnose, right? It's difficult to know what the problem is. Like I needed to free up space on my hard drives in general. Like my hard drives were getting very full, so I did that over the weekend. One of my other hard drives was basically corrupted, so I had to format that over the weekend, which was a bitch because it didn't want to fucking allow me to. It didn't want to let me fucking format it or move. And I don't know what was going on. It was probably the controller in the SSD or something. but its read-write speeds just became shit. And if I tried to move data off it, which I needed to do because the stuff on it I needed, it would just go at a snail pace. But I had to let that run overnight and get all the stuff off of it. And then eventually command prompt to let me format the drive, and now it all seems to be working normally after testing it. That's fine. OBS was using 6 gigs of RAM, and that's not good. That's too much for OBS to be using, but it was because of all the different sources I have in OBS. It was using 15% of my CPU, which is way too high. It should only really be sitting about 5 to 10, maybe even less than that. So I had to re-render a lot of my transitions that I use on stream, delete a bunch of different stuff out of the scenes. Like, that all got sorted out. Again, just making space on the hard drives in general was something I had to go through. Like, there's a lot of stuff that could have been causing problems. I don't have decent malware protection, so I went ahead and downloaded malware bytes, got that signed up for that for 2 years. Fucking ended up scanning the PC. There was a few little minor things, nothing major though, probably a lot of false positives, but they've all been sorted out now. My storage drive, which is a 3 terabyte drive, is a little bit out of date. So I was worried that that was causing a problem somewhere along the line as well. Probably not, but I was like, it might die sooner or later because I've had it for a long time. And I used the fuck out of it. Like, it's constantly getting stuff recorded and deleted and back and forth. But it's just a mechanical drive, and they tend to last a long time, providing you look after them. But however, I thought, fuck it. I'll go ahead and get a new one. So I bought a 6 terabyte hard drive to replace that one, just so it doesn't, like, break down and cause me issues in the future. That's sorted out. I got some new thermal paste. I got some Arctic MX4 just in case my CPU's thermal paste is fucking turned into ash, basically. So I'm gonna replace that tomorrow when I clean the PC. Again, lots of things. Do you know what I mean? It's lots of things that can cause an issue. So I'm working my way through it to, like, try and figure it out. Do you know what I mean? Again, it's not my first rodeo, man.
All right, now for the naked one. Present for you. Here it goes.
But because I'm still having slight issues, not major ones, but slight ones, I'm sort of thinking maybe there's a problem with my M.2 drive. So the next step is to look into that, and I obviously can't do that on stream. But that's also why we're running this game today. It's just to run tests. So after all the stuff, all the changes I made, you know, to see if it performs better. And it has performed a lot better today, but there's probably, there's probably some more issues in the way. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be running diagnostics on my M.2 drive, see what's going on with that. There's a couple of different ways I can do that. Like you said, I can run benchmarks, or I can just install the game to another drive that I have and see if it doesn't happen anymore. That'll kind of let me know that it's the drive, you know, and see what's going on with that. If there is an issue, get a heatsink, see if that improves. Again, man, like, I appreciate you trying to help, but you're probably not going to give me any information I don't already know. I'm not trying to be a dick and say you're not knowledgeable, because I assume you are, but I like to figure this stuff out myself. I'm sure many of you are the same. Like, you like to figure out your own issues with your PC and stuff. Because of that, it's just easier to do it that way rather than get everybody else. David, are you trying to curse me? I swear you are.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry.
Because if you're not a streamer, I hate to say this, but if you're not a streamer, you're probably not putting your system through the same stresses that a streamer would when they're streaming. So that's why it's difficult to diagnose. And really the only way to test it properly is to be streaming. You know what I mean? Like, if you try and fix a bunch of shit, you might bang on the game and be like, oh yeah, the game's running perfectly now, but you're not streaming. Do you know what I mean? And streaming adds extra intensity to the whole process, so that's the only way to really test it. There was a free-for-all in the chat, by the way. Hey, David, it's your favorite part, bruh.
We shake them off. Left turn. Curving to the right.
Hey, Rentian. Sorry if I didn't see you come in there. How you doing, mate? How's your aunt's shop? How's it looking? Oh, my girlfriend's cooking food and it smells good. Smells no fucking good, chat. Bum. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Crystal. Bum, 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 bum.
This it?
Afraid not.
But yeah, you can guarantee later someone else will come in and be like, you just sort your PC issues out. And it's like, you can't be mad at the person because they weren't here when you explained it earlier, but you just a headache to explain everything again, you know? That's how it goes. That's how it goes with streaming, man. Wait, did this guy mutate? Or I heard mutating noises. No, I'm just imagining stuff. Shop needs work done, sadly. Gonna take a bit to get fixed. Fuck. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much. That sucks. Get it!
All right.
You got this area ironed down now? Yeah, I'm right.
Not this again.
You've cursed me now, so I'm gonna fuck up on this bit. Damn you, David! Bum, bum, bum. When I was recording my cutscenes for the BRB screen, I was running the game at 4K. Damn, this game looks good in 4K, let me tell you what. Looks fucking beautiful. Max Broadneck can mutate. Yeah, they can definitely mutate. I think with insurance, it helps, yeah, just stupid damage because peasants.
This is kind of fun.
Peasants.
More boards. Left turn.
Everybody's favorite bit. First shot. Correct. Full bloom. I'm the fucking best. No, not they don't plug us, but the neck brokey thing. That's still like a mutation, isn't it? Peasant.
End of the line, asshole.
Bam, bam, bam. Ah, I missed. I was getting fancy with it. I was getting fancy. What's this then, peasant? Damn it, Leon, hit your fucking shots, boy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not going to ask you to spend your bits, David. That's entirely up to you, brother. Just kidding, whip out your bits. Oh, fuck. Flower area in the back kept cold because of flowers. Turn on heater because they're cold, then leave area. How dumb can you be? That is stupid.
Peasant.
Peasant.
Where did you learn that move, peasant? From a master much
greater than your own. Peasant.
Well, what's this then, peasant? Huh. Well, what's this then, peasant? Well, what's this then, peasant? 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 Peasant.
I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have to do Krauser without the exclusive on the knife, which is always fucking fun, but alright. Unless by some miracle I find a unless I find a thing. Whoa, the timer is stopped. Why is the timer? Hey, where? When did the timer stop? Oh well, fuck it. Oh well, we'll live. The game's tracking it. We'll have to just deal with it. I don't know what happened to the timer. Timer can suck my balls.
I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Oh, Luis is with us. Find a way to get that exclusive. I mean, I think the only way for me to really get it here is to destroy the bug nests, and I just don't really care. Unless I found one. No, I didn't. I'll fuck him up without it, dude. Watch. As if the Novies don't fuck me right now. Actually pretty clear. I'm not seeing any... There's that pussy, but fuck that guy. He's a little bitch.
I have something I think you like.
Do. One flash left. Holy shit. I might have to buy a... What chapter is this? Yeah, I need to buy a large resource from the merchant. Cool. Fuck 'em up, Luis. Fuck 'em up. Oh, no, not that. There we go.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a... Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. Not this kind of work is about easy.
Not enough cash, stranger. Alright.
We'll come back anytime.
Let's give it a sec.
Down and get your dinner because I don't know what sauce you want to.
You picked a very good moment, actually. Bear with me a second, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, man. All right. All right. That was good timing. Okay. Does he just focus? Do they just focus Luis at this point? I guess they do. Okay. Come on, Luis. I haven't got the exclusive, so this is going to be an interesting fight, baby.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Feels so slow.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
They killed us all. Without honor, without mercy. Truly devastating power. Oh, with money to save myself.
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. What's wrong? You're looking too steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Enough chit-chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this. Get ready.
Pussy. All right. I got my food, man. I'm gonna eat my food. Hell yeah. That's right. I'm the best. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Like, let's just be honest. What a bitch. Eat my food. Man's just hungry, yo. Fight went on for a while, didn't it? That was a long fight, man. That's because I didn't have the exclusive. I was just being really cautious. I can only go in for singular attacks, which is kind of what you need to do when you haven't got the exclusive. He jumped about 5 times as well. What a bitch. What a fucking massive bitch. That's like the jump move is like Krauser's I'm gonna fuck you move. What have I got? Chips, coleslaw, and a hot dog. It's the Hello Fresh meal for tonight. Let me tell you something, chat. I've been hitting cardio recently. And it's hard. It's real hard not to stuff my face. I'm like hungry as shit, but I'm just trying not to. Trying to lose a little bit of weight. Why is all the shit food, like the stuff that's bad for you, so tasty? Why is it? I'm not trying to be that guy, but the quickness in which you turn is definitely an advantage on PC. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking pretend it isn't. That's probably the biggest difference in that fight. Biggest difference. It's how fast you can turn around. But if you can get your head around it, you can use quick turn, right? I mean, I know I've got that as well, but you can quick turn on controller. That's what I would do. I think if I was trying to master that fight on controller, that's what I would do. We practiced this fight on controller not that long ago, and I was clapping him. Took me a few attempts to get it right, but it's definitely still very doable. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend that, you know, well, I hate to break it to you, controller people. Some people think that mouse and keyboard is like, because it has advantages over controller, that it's easy. Getting good on mouse and keyboard is not fucking easy. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's really not. And that gets frustrating because I think I'm not aiming this at you, David. I'm just talking in general. A lot of controller players will throw hate at mouse and keyboard players because they can do things on mouse and keyboard that you can't do on controller, right? But it's like you don't just jump on mouse and keyboard and you're a beast. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Like, you have to practice and get good, like just like everything else. You know what I mean? Oh, a lot of the people, and I again, man, I don't want to seem like I'm slagging anyone off, because whatever you want to play on is whatever you want to play on, man. But a lot of the people that talk shit about mouse and keyboard who are on controller either really, really suck at mouse and keyboard, like they really suck at it, or they've never used it. Like, do you know what I mean? But I like both inputs. I like controller. But I prefer mouse and keyboard, but I'll play games on controller. Mm. This food is good. There's always got to be division. I don't know why people are like that, man. Like, so many people will say stuff like, oh, you couldn't do this on controller. We've had this discussion before, man, and I proved I can do this stuff on controller. It's not impossible, like. I'm. Oh, man. Well, that's what I say. I encourage people. I say, like, you should get a mouse and keyboard, man. Give it a go. Get good at it. It's so much more fun. It's like, I think a lot of people kind of like gatekeep games with the controller argument. Like, controller's the only way to go. But I think that's really stupid. Like, I want to play on the thing that gives me the most control over the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to play on the thing that makes it difficult for me, you know, as a gamer. And if I did, I'd just use a steering wheel or something. Like, do you know what I mean? Or I'd play with my feet. Or a Rock Band controller. Like, why don't you do that? Like, if you're into that. Like, if you want to make it so hard for yourself, go ahead and do that. But it does frustrate. The one thing that really does bug me, chat, that really does bother me, it's when people tell me I couldn't do it on controller, because motherfucker, the majority of people saying that to me are kids, right? And I've been playing controller probably since before those motherfuckers were born, you know? It's a dumb argument. Like, it's really dumb. You couldn't do this on a Guitar Hero wired guitar. Extra keybinds for weapon switching and extra abilities are kind of worse on keyboard because everything... Bro, there's pros and cons to both. That's the truth. Like, there's pros and cons. Do you know what I mean? Like, controller has its advantages, and mouse and keyboard does as well. But when you get good with mouse and keyboard, yeah, you're going to be better than you ever were on controller. But again, you got to get good. You can't just jump on mouse and keyboard and be like, I'm sick now, I'm the best. Like, you got to put the time in. And I know that firsthand because when I first started getting into keyboard and mouse, I fucking sucked. I couldn't do shit. And my friends would all get pissed off at me because we were playing games together and I went from being pretty good on controller to just being absolute dog shit on mouse and keyboard. And it took me like a year to get good. You know what I mean? That's another reason why I got so much respect for Kratos, because he had a lot of patience with me, man. Like, we would play together, and he would fucking... Like, he was like, nah, don't worry, man, you're learning, you'll get it, and you'll be a beast then. He didn't care. All right. Anyone here ever played Trials? You know the motorbike game Trials? Anyone ever play that? No? Bro, you want to talk about a hard controller game? That game's fucking hard on controller. 2010. You know they're still making those games. There's one that's only like a few years old. Doing the harder tracks on that game and like no faults is so difficult. You have to have such good control, like really, really fast reflexes when it comes to like the sticks. Jump bike on Atari 2600. Mm. Mm. But yeah, it's funny though. It always comes back to Gears, always with me. People talk shit a lot on Gears when you play on mouse and keyboard, and a lot of people play on controller on that game. And they talk shit about mouse and keyboard. And it's like, okay then, go into your settings and turn aim assist off and watch how dog shit you become. And you see people do it and they go from being good players to just being absolute trash. Because they're so used to the game basically playing itself for them, you know? That's why a lot of people found this game hard on controller on professional, because there's no aim assist on that difficulty. Like, you go from, oh yeah, this game's amazing, I'm a beast, I can hit all my shots, to not being able to hit shit because the aim assist just gets turned off. And you have to actually get good. Aim assist in this game is dog shit. I don't know about that, bud. I think you'll find it's relatively the same as it is in most games. And people are like babied by aim assist these days. You take it away and you watch people who are like pros at aiming just turn into just babies. Oh man. Mm. How dare I need to eat, right? One of the big reasons I got into mouse and keyboard, though, was that a lot of people, like, I enjoy watching speedruns a lot. Like, I'm really into watching people run games. And I have been for years. And the majority, the vast majority of like the top speedrunners are all on mouse and keyboard. Like none of them, well, there's a few that are on controller, but the majority aren't. And that was a big part of why I wanted to learn. Getting some food? Hell yeah. Mm. Oh, that was good, chat. That was fucking nice. Let me tell you what. Ah, the woman helped me out there. All right, I'm gonna run for a cigarette and then we'll continue. I will watch Luis. Well, I'll let Luis his cutscene play on screen. Back in a minute, boys. Don't go anywhere.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world. Don't talk. Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh, man!
Oh, you're crazy, bitch. I didn't say that, bitch.
We must have waffles.
Waffles. Waffles.
Check it out. Ready, Ike? Kick the baby.
Oh. Okay. Beep boop. I didn't buy a large resource off the fucking merchant. Yay! Let me see if I can... Maybe I can start the timer again? No, I think the timer's glitched. I need to update the timer software. Every time there's a fucking update for Live Split, it starts acting a fool and crashes and stuff. Thank God the game's keeping track of it all. Alright. Oh, nothing there I want. I'm gonna quickly run to the merchant and get a large resource. I got time. I just gotta be really quick about it. Yeah, my theory here is, though, if you take too much time before you get to the room with the Plaguses, the spider Plaguses, that their positions all fuck up, and then they can be at the door waiting for you. Like, it's happened to me before, but if I'm quick, I should be fine. I just gotta run to him quickly, buy one, and dip. Or just try it. Or maybe it's got something to do with, like, how close you get to the gate. That's possible. Like, maybe if you took the bar off the gate, and then fucking went... I don't need one. It's definitely happened to me before, David. Because I did a bunch of testing with that. But I don't trust it. But if I'm fast, it should be fine anyway. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, man. There's a lag spike there. That was lovely.
Give me a break already.
Oops, I missed. I'm gonna snipe this guy. Save me, like, possibly 10 handgun ammo. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I've definitely run here before, and all their positions are fucked up. And it was when I, like, smashed all the vases and stuff before I went there. And ever since just going straight there, it's never happened again, so that's what I'm fucking sticking with. Yeah, I really just want the egg. That's the only reason I come here, Bug Bay. And you can get extra spinels there, too. I guess I can get an exclusive ticket here, because I don't need the knife anymore. Bro, hurry up. Oh. Yeah, it's decent to get this. For this run specifically, it's a good idea to get the spinels, because for some reason I ended up on 29, and now I can get the exclusive and put it on the snipe, which is a good deal. You never know, maybe I can get a PB on this run if we get lucky, man. That's all the things. Let's go. Oh, please don't just start lagging on me constantly. I just don't need it. See, this is what leads me to believe there's a problem with the drive, because, like, at first it's fine, and then after we're running on it for a while, it just starts going to shit. Tell him, puppy. Tell him off. Tell him to shut up. Yep, you tell him. It's a good old woof woof. It's a good woof. But don't worry. Still plenty that can go wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Puppy is annoyed at someone. 3K hours is all this PC can handle. I do. There's definitely a few things sneaking around that could be causing our issue, man. Yeah, I can get the yellow hub as well. Oh. Damn it.
Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna put the exclusive straight on this. I usually get the power upgrade here, right? I'm pretty sure. Got one flash, which is really all I need. Alright, let's go. No time for fucking about, chat. Look at this shit on my hand. I'm resting my hand on the desk with my mouse.
Hang in there, Ashley.
Dirty red callus. Game's giving me a rash, boys. There's another large resource. I'll take that, good sir. Thank you. Fucking stop. Take your time, I'll wait. I only see one motherfucker. Where's the other motherfucker? Is he here? Yeah, he's there. This guy's weird, man. Sometimes he just ends up like an idiot. Just doesn't know where he's going. You know, I should have bought... Should have bought a small resource. Nice. Always good to get extra shotty ammo. Especially at this part. Dun, 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 dun. It's just too easy.
All right.
Before I do that... Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Oh. Hit this fucking scythe twice. Guess I'll go for the collat again today. Whoops. For some reason I can't get the red zealot to spawn anymore without the boulder roll while the boulder's rolling down. Ha! I think I fucked it up the other day. That's the David strat, let's go. Come on, you know you want to run in front of him. Oh wait, come on. Bam, bitch! Easy collat. That's this fucking shield guy, come on, mate. Put that down. 2 minutes till you can smoke. I thought you quit. Oh, wait, this... Oh, I didn't get the collapse. This guy didn't die. Pretty sure I hit both. Can I just snipe this guy now? Alright. Let's do the things. She hit the fence. Lucky that I hit the fence. I wasn't ready to parry. I didn't see it coming. I think we got... There's no more boulders coming. This thing likes to make a noise, like, after that guy's dead. I don't know if it's, like, the next boulder loading in or something, but it's fucking scary when you hear that noise. Makes you think the boulder's coming. Pretty sure, though, on the way up there, you can just stand to the side of it. Putting in baby steps. Oh, that's good. Some progress is better than no progress, man. You know? You gotta love these guys. They're just like... Do, 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 do. Is he dead? Yeah, I think so. What's the time looking like? 2 hour 36. Anyone else down there? No, I think we're good. Alright. So what did you say, Bug Bay? You can't get him to spawn and the boulder hit him? Like the first one? Yeah, I think I fucked up on it. On Friday. Like I just forgot to pull the switch. Something. So I think that's what Mano said. He went and checked it for me. I don't think I've seen that happen. Sometimes, very rarely though, you can pull the switch and the boulder just doesn't come out. That's super annoying. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him. Dum 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 dum. Two, three. It'd be much nicer if you got the loot off those guys, not gonna lie. Where's the archer bitch? Back. Back. Damn it. And away we go. Boss. What do you want me to do with these explosive barrels? Put them next to where you go into stat. Sounds about right. Make sure they're painted nice and red, so they're blatantly obvious. Did the thing, boss. There was crouch here, even though I know I don't need to. Oh dear. Oh, what am I doing? Dong, 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 dong. Epic music after such an amazing fight. Been going through that whole fucking transformation, like, I'm gonna fuck you up, Leon. I'm fucking you, fucking with my castle. You killed all my people. My right-hand dog or whatever, the lap dog. Well, fuck you up, and then you just get egged in the face. It's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I can wait. Just a little bit embarrassing, chat. Their own black robes. And high heels, AJ. And high heels. And widow's veils. Let's not forget that.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
Well, we're going to Ireland then. Shotty shells, nice.
Perfect. Won't have to swim out.
Whatever that is, I want it. More shotty shells, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Say hi to the islanders for you. Don't get disheartened, David. Don't get disheartened. All right. Do 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 do. God, I fucking love this game. Why is this game so good, chat? Fuck. There we go. Shit game. Dog shit. Oh, oh yeah, extra dog shit. Can't help that you're a fucking legend. You're about to join that stack real soon. I feel it coming, man. I feel it coming. All signals PS5 is broken, David. It's ripe for the taking right now. To get that world's first, baby. Oh, fuck. I need...
Got some rare things
Large resources, good sir. Can you provide said large resources?
Bigger is better, as they say. They come back.
Sorry, I've actually got enough for right now, providing that this area doesn't go terribly. You're gonna send your family on holiday for a week? Oh god, take the kids. Where do you want to go? Wherever you fucking want. What are you gonna do for a week? Oh, you know, just take care of the house, relax, and yeah, that's about it. How's the loot RNG? I mean, the amount of stuff I loot in this run, which is probably too much, to be honest. It always works out for me. It's very rare that it doesn't. If you loot properly, there's, you know, not a very high chance that you're not gonna have the loot you need. Could have just gone for the ladder, but play it safe, you know. I want to fuck around with this guy. I hate stealth. Find I've never really wanted particular resources. Just make sure you manage your craft them like a boss. In some areas I can sometimes be a bit low for certain ammo types, but most of the time it works out. A lot of people say that when they're doing the whole Chapter 6 thing to try and get heavy grenades, they struggle. I think it's only ever happened to me a couple of times where I just haven't had the nades. Is he coming over? I don't think he is. Right, let's just wait. Let him go back to his little route, his little stupid route. Stealth is good sometimes. Depends on the game, you know. Some games it suits really well. I think in this it's just kind of annoying. But it's the safest way to do this section, like, so... Well, no. It's the most consistent. But one of the least fun. Alright, one more cycle on this dude. I probably waited a little bit too long there, but I'll wait. I'll give him another cycle before I go, just to be sure. Snipe the guy by the barrel and one by the rocks where you operate the lasers, and it's short on this part a little bit. Yeah, I've heard that before, you know. Like, some people say as well, like, when you go... I go up here and stab this guy. And, you can just snipe this last guy that's over there, walking back forward with the mollies. But I'm always paranoid that he's gonna sponge it and I'll get fucking the alarms going off, you know. So I stick to what works a lot for me. Will you two stop it now? Stop. Ratty boys fighting, man. Tell them off, chat. Right. I'm an island, rats. You need to fucking behave. But yeah, I don't mind the time that this area takes. It's just... it is what it is. I was talking to David about one day maybe attempting getting a no damage run under 3 hours, and this would definitely be one of the areas that I'd have to do the risky strat for, and just come over here and chuck the nades up the stairs and stuff. Like, that's probably the only way I wouldn't be able to spend this much time stealthing here. Alright. Oh! Leon Snake Eater Kennedy. Don't really need to crouch run there, but I think it's just force of habit.
This isn't good.
Oh god!
Present for you.
Okay, boys, chill the fuck out. Like, holy fuck.
Here you go.
That axe guy isn't stunned. Run! Okay. It's fine.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Fuck's sake. Of course. Why change? You've done this challenge twice and incredible times doing it. Yeah. I'm very, I mean, you guys all know this. I'm super fucking stubborn when it comes to, like, changing my strategies. I'll only do it. I'll only ever do it if I feel like it's really necessary. If something's causing me a lot of trouble. I like my strats. Although I still have that thing in the back of my brain that's like, you could do better. Your times are shit. You could do way better than this.
Give me a break already.
Shit. Yeah, no. These fuckers, man. Just die, bro. Two shotgun shells, please. Thank you. Perfect. SBJ, you've added a lot of channel point redeems. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, man. Yeah, it was a part of what was wrong with, you know, we were having all the PC issues. Basically, the way they use, it's hard to explain if you don't know OBS and stuff, but it's like all of the stuff. Like, you remember the commands we used to have that play little videos? All of those are basically loaded into OBS. And because of the amount of them, it was just basically making OBS eat more of my PC's resources. So I got rid of them and made them into channel point redeems. That was the reason why I was going to do it initially, but I just thought, well, if it's causing issues, I need to fucking sort it out.
I have some new welcome. I got something for you. I'll buy. Not bad.
I don't think I need anything right now, do I? Arthur Morgan ability needs to kill 4 to 5 enemies at the same time with the pistol. Ah, this challenge is intense. Yeah, it is. A lot of people ask me how I remain so calm, but I've just been playing it a lot, so get used to it. Thief game is good for stealth? Yeah, Thief is a good game. Hitman as well is a great stealth game. Fucking love that game. Great thing about Hitman is there's just so many different ways to play the game, you know? A lot of replay value in that bastard. I was wrong, wasn't it? Isn't it like, is it like this? No, this one goes this way, right? There we go. Hitman is funny. Yeah, Hitman's got some really funny shit in it. Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck are you?
No, it's definitely got better, but they're most definitely still present. Yeah, I think I still do get nervous sometimes. It's easy to do. It's well easy to get fucking nervous, bro. Just one of those challenges, you know. If I wanted to, I could get the LE5 here for extra money, but who cares? Hitman and Splinter Cell actually wanted a new Splinter Cell game. It's been a while, right? Didn't they remake one of the Splinter Cells and it was shit or something?
Shit, again?
Alright, that guy's not around, which is nice. Fucking hate this. What, that's your distance PB? That's fucking... Still a solid PB, bro. Don't get discouraged. I believe in you. Monk. Don't worry, that wasn't terrible accuracy. I'm trying to shoot the door to lure the other guy in the heel. I just straight up don't have a knife now. I do have a knife game. Did I get the SMG ammo? No. Oh yeah, I don't have a knife. Trying to break stuff. Oop. Let's go and get these barrels and see if I find a knife. All these crates. There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Did that do anything?
Oh, no collat? That's bullshit. I don't think I've ever gotten like a double collat, like just killing one of these in 2 shots. I'm not sure if it's possible. I assume it is. I don't think I've ever had it though. Leo Square. Oh yeah, then I put the key card in. Lol.
You're serious. Present for you.
Oh, it's in his other hand. Duh. Ah, go on, what's one more? Shoot this guy in his arm. Well, he did. I'm leaving. This is Father always tells me how much of a better player you are than me. You let out all 4 regens on purpose. What, do you not do that? You only fight one? Bro, fuck that. That's scarier to me. Because I'm like, if I fuck up while I'm trying to fight all those guys, and they all get out, like, that's not for me, brother. Like, hell no. That's happened to me before, and that's why I started killing them all. What about Evil Within? Yeah, Evil Within's a good game, bro. Okay. Chapter 14. Don't crash. Thank you. And if you were secretly hoping the game would crash, that's not very nice.
You got it?
You only kill the one. Your strat is very different from yours there. What do you do? Out of interest. Is it faster than mine? Because if so, I need to know now. I need to hear all about it. Would you wait for everyone to come in the door, or what's the crack? Why does Ashley have to open the fucking door here? Just let me open it. AJ's always going to get some tea, man.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I've got something new for you.
AJ and tea go together like bacon and cheese, or like, you know, meat and cheese. It's just a winning combination, really. You don't really want one without the other, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be, it's all or nothing. Wait, there it is. Fucking sick view, by the way. Nice view of the grass. Boom, boom, boom. Cannot hatch Plagus, which is cool. That makes sense. Who'd have figured this game would make less sense? I don't know. Maybe that fully upgraded snipe just hits different.
You're serious. Present for you. Sorry. this down.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know the timer's glitched up. Shoot him in the butt. 1,000 pesetas for that guy. Iki, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Hit the roof. And using your old RE2R guides to help get 100% on it. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you using the guides. It's always nice to hear.
Yeah, no big deal.
If people have, people find use in them still. Just wanted to give you a follow and show support. Thanks, dude.
Okay. We go with the same.
Oh, that was... I fucked that up. I was distracted. Luckily, it's not the important one.
This time for sure.
Alright. Key to that is actually so simple. You just want to press it when it's passing the 10. I was just very distracted right there.
Get back.
Freaking monster!
Hurry up, Ashley.
Okay.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch. Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Kill the one, insert the keycard, run out to the left and chuck a flash straight through the opening where the majority of the dickheads are. Get closer and throw another flash through the opening, but to the right. Up the ledge, run to the left, shot the two dickheads coming through the door, run back up the stairs the way I came. Oh, so you go back. Okay. That's solid. That's clever. Like, you get out of the room before it gets crazy in there. Yeah, that's actually a really clever plan. Makes sense. I might adopt that one in my God run, if I'm being honest. Alright. Because I throw flashes there anyway. Shit. God fucking damn it.
Ashley, damn it.
Booty! I think he's dead. Sick lag spike. Sick, sick, sick. Look at that ass. Jesus. Hold up, hold up. Let's do another cheeky look at that. What the fuck? Wait, what?
I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, he can't aim at Ashley. That's weird. Damn! Alright. Can't scope in while it's on Ashley. That's really strange. Thank you for not sponging, sir. Let's go. Should have been Lynn that gets... Hang on. Gets rescued and evacuated from here, not Ashley? Yeah, well, I just anything involving Leon would make Lynn happy. Just want the gunpowder heal.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't want the intrusive thoughts to kick in if you can zoom in on her with the scope. It's the same with any weapon. Like when you try and aim at her, Leon just sort of withdraws the gun. If you want to kill Ashley, he either has to run in front of your shot as you're about to shoot, or you have to like flicker like that, like really quick. We've lost runs like that before. Lost runs like that a few times, haven't we? Throw a grenade at her? Yeah, the grenades can kill her. Leon! Chill out, boys.
There you go.
That was really good. Boom, 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 boom.
This is gonna be bright.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
Sometimes I just make stuff up as well. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like flashed them. I just thought, why not? Because it's actually quite risky there with Ashley running in. You could easily shoot her by accident. But it makes a lot of sense just to use a fucking flash grenade right there, you know?
First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Don't have to worry about dynamite setting regens free because everything gets directed to the door. Miss stuff. Definitely sounds like a nice strat. It's also bullshit, the odds of her knowing. Oh yeah, it's like in the OG game, she operates like a fucking bulldozer or whatever. It's like, so hang on. This bitch can operate a crane, a bulldozer, all that. So basically, the president thought it was a good idea to teach her entitled daughter how to operate a crane and a bulldozer and all this stuff. But not a gun. Okay, buddy. Preparing you for the real world, mate. Not a lot of sense in that. So the master of unlocking and cranking. True. These are facts. Interrupting me a construction worker, right? Fucking dumb. Didn't put a lot of thought into that one. And identifying clocks. So true. Chat, I just want to let you know that your IQ is pretty high sometimes. Oh. Don't think one thing we haven't found so far is like any magnum ammo. Yeah, I literally have none, I don't think. Which is kind of shit, but oh well.
I have something I think you'll like. Welcome. Got some rent.
Did I miss an whatchamacallit somewhere then? I must have. Sure. Sure. Who cares?
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you... Honestly, this might be the only gun you need. Don't get yourself killed.
Yep. Let us go. Dum, 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 dum. Get down here, bitch.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Yeah, do that. Go nuts, bro. Go nuts, David. Did you take a look at that stuff I sent you, man? Because that editing software is... I didn't know that the editing software is free. There is a paid version of it, but you can do everything you'd want to do on the free version. I don't know if you've taken a look at it yet, but it's actually a really good editing software, man. And that video... Oh, Magnum Ammo, let's go. And that video will teach you, like, everything you want to know. Boom, boom, boom.
Barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
A lot of people hide behind this box for this bit. I don't know, I got more Magnum Ammo. I kind of don't like that. I don't like doing it. Like that strat, all you do is wait for him to fucking spread his arms. In the dick! And he just fucks off when you shoot him with the shotgun anyway. I just like to do it that way. You know me, man. Don't like that cheese.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I love a good hunt.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that video will probably explain a lot, David, but, yeah. Give it some time. Give it some time, so... Because it's like a 40-minute video. Software won't be difficult for you to install, but... learning the stuff will take a little bit of time and patience. I think it only takes one shot to get rid of him with the snipe, yeah. Because I've got the exclusive on it, he just fucks off in one. Oh. Didn't think I was close enough for that. Did I fix the lag? More or less. I got some more shit to sort out, but yeah, it's definitely better on me machine. Dum 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 dum.
Really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
Again, okay.
Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
You good, Krauser? You gonna run away? Yeah. You got, like, locked. That was weird. I think it might be something to do with the sniper's power, though. It's probably it. Go.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Oh, shit. Another one playing and you feel anxious as fuck. Light work, boys. Light work. God damn it. Let's just combine these. Typical. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Let's go on. How? It's kind of a long story, Mean Machine. I've already explained it like 17 times today. You can maybe, if you skip to the beginning of the video on YouTube, you'll be able to find out how. Oh, we went for a slash there. That's actually scary. Haven't seen that looking up trick to avoid the slash. It's got pretty specific positioning, but yeah. Works a lot of the time. Like fucking dodge it. You can cheese it by making him like backing up round the corner and stuff, but I don't like that strategy. I kind of don't like to use stuff that just feels like it's breaking the game a little bit, like a little bit of an exploit. I mean, that's like, it's whatever. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But I kind of wanted to do runs where I wasn't doing that. What chapter are we up to now? 15. Let's go. Don't be anxious, boys. We've been here before many times. Come on, hold me. I don't really need to speak to him, do I? Okay. Oh, there goes the run. Unfortunate. Do I throw the flash first there? I feel like I do. I think I have to throw the flash there first. It's alright, man. It's my own fault. I don't have time to do separate ways today anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm being honest, and this isn't to like be a dick to anyone else, this run really isn't that off for me since doing the no rocket run. Stupid mistake though. Escalated quickly. It happens, man. It happens. Happens to the best of us. That was probably like 3 hits as well. I'll still finish. I'll finish. To be fair, we haven't had as many technical difficulties today, and that's kind of what this was all about, so. There's a lot of this run, like, honestly, that just feels super safe for me now. I don't really feel like I struggle too much. Poppy is pissed. And that right there, that wasn't the game. That was just me being stupid and not throwing the flash first. Should have thrown the flash first. That is the biggest challenge in this game, man. It's like, because it's so long, just making one little mistake like that can cost you your run. It's never easy. Yeah, you gotta remember though, I've been playing this game for like a year, man. I've worked out a lot of the stuff that can go wrong. Like a lot. I'm gonna go to the old strategy. Oh no, I gotta jump down here now. Up! Go on then, Mike. Get to work, son. Impressed that I can casually S+. Wonder if my Skyrim is now broken. It was broken already. But I'm gonna put it back. I'm smarter than that, meme machine. I'm smarter than that. I'm gonna put it back on the same drive that has the same drive letter, so it will still work. As if it was never fucking moved. We vibing. I might as well finish. I could call the run since we got hit, but I might as well finish. Ugh. Get him, Mike. Get him. How many small nades have I got? One. Did you just throw that at me? You son of a bitch. Any motherfucker with a bow needs to die. Damn it. You're stupid. -1 get out of the bin free card. I don't see anyone else. Let's just get these guys. Bonk. Bonk. Oh man, you gotta love this snipe. You really do. God damn it. Excuse me while I get good. Oh god, fire. Ah, that's more. Well, I mean that don't count as damage. Oh fuck. Oh, we got hit by the fire. Get wrecked, pussy. Fire destroys us all. Did I shoot that out of the sky? I think I did. Like they say, power right in the kiss, or anytime you snipe him in the face. It sounds like it could get very distracting, Lynn. Like ultimate distract. +10 distraction. Alright, I got 6 magnum bullets left, which is actually enough for our needs, chat. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. think I fucked up. Probably gonna get the brute now. Yeah, I can hear him. Those spider motherfuckers somewhere? I guess not. Remind me how you stop the born from this, the brute from spawning. So when you come out here, you swing to your right like this, and then you see this set of stairs and this banister. You need to like come to it. You can do it slowly if you want to, and just make sure Leon's at like this angle, like a diagonal, and just keep sprinting like this. Then hit the switch. And then as soon as he's done with the switch, aim, turn, and do the same on the way back. And if you do it right, he won't spawn. Okay, fuck you. Say it in Peter's voice. Pow, right in the guts.
Present for you.
Bonk. There's still one motherfucker alive here, and he went down here, I think. Oi. What are you doing? Spawn only if you look at brute? Where? I mean, he's easy enough to deal with any— oh god! He's easy enough to deal with if he does spawn anyway. Because you just fucking snipe him in the face. Flash him, snipe. You can hear when he comes, right? You can hear it, like, he goes, oh, that's what I sound like when I come. And you just snipe him in the face a bunch, and then he's dead. Hit the gym, Rob. Fuck are you, Novi? Fuck are you again, Novi? Why not? Why not heal? To be fair, that damage from the fire shouldn't have counted. But, yeah, whatever. Don't really conserve your sniper shot either. You're tight for ammo. You kill a lot more stuff at the end of this chapter though. And I don't. So I understand why you would need more, you know. Yeah, you kill everything, yeah. It's me just running past everything like, bye, 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 bye. So dumb how, like, low down that is when he rolls under it, and in chapter 2, he just got so much more space than that, and he just doesn't fucking roll under it. Really mad annoying.
I'll buy it at a high price. Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody—
You know what,
I don't always have this in. Come back.
we'll be seeing you, bud. Oh yeah, I got a fair amount of ammo. I might— how many flashes have I got? Yeah, I got enough. Ugh. Like a cheeky chat.
almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Now that shit'll make you nervous. Just living life on the edge. Did that motherfucker mutate? I don't think he did.
Present for you.
Why are you shooting so late, bitch? Bum 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 bum. Don't need any of this shit. Oh, I might get the yellow hub. Where is it? There it is. Let's get out of here, boys. Alright, interloper. Stop trying to troll.
Ashley!
One of these days, you're gonna think something's funny, and it's gonna fuck up the run, and you're gonna end up getting yourself banned, bro. I'm telling you. One of these days. That is a very bad time to try and distract me.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
What's the plan after this run? I mean, I'm getting off. Been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Need to go and spend some time with my girlfriend. I think she's demanding chocolate, so I gotta go get some chocolate for my girl. Don't have the balls for that strat. If you practiced it, you probably wouldn't be as scared. It's honestly not. It's honestly not as scary as it looks once you practice it. We're your true lovers. I mean, I love you guys, but sorry. Gotta spend time with the girly chap. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're running Resident Evil 1 remake for a little bit. Yeah. What chocolate? She likes Galaxy. But she likes dairy milk as well. But usually she wants... Oh, I don't know what... It depends what she fancies, I think. It'll be dairy milk or Galaxy. One of the two, man. Ferrero Rocher. That's kind of like... Ferrero Rocher is kind of like fancy chocolate, though, you know? You pay like £4 or £5 for that, whereas like a bar of Cadbury's is like £1.50 or something. Fruit nut? Hell no! Oh. Brother, ooh! What's that? Poppy likes Ferrero Rocher? She does. He does. I don't know if you think my dog's name is Puppy, but her name is Poppy. Just letting you know, David. Just letting you know. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher is like a treat. you know.
So, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive.
Not fruit and nut, just nut.
To him.
Are you nutting? Over chocolate? Ah, that's fair. Nut.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Because, mate, people who like Cadbury's fruit and nut are like people who scrunch when they wipe their ass rather than fold. Weird. Like, that's just weird, man. But they're out there. I'm telling you. They're fucking out there.
This place. That woman who helped us. I think
Don't buy a Yorkie, not for girls.
I'm sure
Yeah, I've pulled that one on her before.
she's not the type to roll over that.
Not for girls. Galaxy nut is the shit. I'll nut your galaxy in a minute. Alright. No, I prefer, if I'm having galaxy, I like the, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I prefer to not have nuts in my chocolate. However, Galaxy Caramel is definitely the, superior form of Galaxy. Sorry. Get in the bin, Manos. You think you can put me in the bin, you're going in the fucking bin, bitch.
Welcome.
Well, that was weird.
Welcome. I'll buy it at a half. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field. Don't you try?
Doo-doo-doo.
Good instinct strength, thank you. This kind of work is about finesse. That is a top-notch weapon. Dazzled, are you? Oh, try that on for sight. Might want to take care of it.
Shut up!
Leftover error.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just about to go and shoot him in the face anyway. Dum, 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 dum.
We must have waffles.
Bro, it missed! Alright, GG. The rocket missed. Alright, I'll... I completely missed him. Bro, imagine if I had the run and I missed. That's funny. That's what I get. That's what I get for talking shit to Manos. That's what I get. I won't cock you guys that bad though. I'm using the wrong gun. I haven't done this in a while, chat. Alright, yeah, fuck it, man. It's chalked. It's chalked. It's over. You'll have to wait till next time. Get cucked, everyone. I was too complacent. I know, that was bad. Fuck's sake. Alright. There's me saying the game's easy. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get, man. I was too chill about the whole thing. Alright. I mean, there's always next time anyway. The run was dead already. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna lose any fucking sleep over it. Alright, man. I'll catch you all tomorrow for some probably Resident Evil. Hold this, watch this space though, because I gotta sort some things out. So gotta clean the PC tomorrow and whatnot. See you all next time, alright? Much love, chat. Oh, fucking, let me quit the game. Alright, whatever. I'll see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.